Awesome. See, my live indication never shows up until like much later than everyone else's for some reason.
GM and players are
But-
shiny on Twitch, which means we should be good on YouTube.
Sweet. All right, we are good to go.
Perfect.
There we go. YouTube always takes a little bit on my end for some reason.
Yeah, it's staying waiting.
Goes through a lot more.
Awesome.
Like even on my end, Twitch is just click click, but YouTube is like donk 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 donk.
Clonk, clonk.
Stream. Like whoa.
Okay.
All right.
Like clonk, wink, wonk.
Well, hello and welcome back, everyone, for another session in the magical and mysterious world of Rodinia. Before we continue our grand adventure, who do I have the pleasure of playing with this fine evening?
Oh golly goodness. Hello everyone. I go by Aludriea Luna. I will be playing Anvazal this evening, the local perpetually tired on death's door Wizwaz and scholar.
Amazing.
And I am Gats, and I'll be playing Freemy, the Siren Ilrigger, basically a winged bird lady who wants to be Darth Vader and is sad. that's her.
Yes.
She sings sometimes poorly.
She sings because she's sad.
Sounds totally different in the game world, I swear.
Hello, I'm Joe, and I'll be playing Bore Theros, your resident talent, keeping said wizard alive with his mind.
Awesome. And oh yeah, by the way, I'm TwoHands. I'm the GM tonight. I probably forgot to mention that. But alas, here we are. Let me just move a little thingy real quick. Just need one more monitor. Just one more.
Yeah, after all those.
But you have 5. I mean, I want 6, but you know.
Yeah.
I only have 4.
Our last session began at the top of an ancient stone stairway, cradled in the mountain ruins, on which Napaka Tower was built. The party taking shelter from the coming wind and from the creature inside the eye of the storm, making a slow, inexorable march towards them. The party began a careful descent down the twisting, winding stair. Echo and Scree noted the worn steps and walls and had seen the passage of many people long ago. The dust that they leave tracks in, not disturbed in ages. At the bottom of the stairs, a heavy door was found, closed tight with the key. Apparently snapped off in the lock. Echo examined the door for traps and found the other half of the key, which Anvazal fixed.
And
I try so hard. It's never gonna happen.
that's part of the mystique, being a wizard.
It's something. They asked Pascal to take a look for them, and the child did not return after passing through the doorway, and then screamed for help. Echo, Bori, Anvazal, and Freemy all heaved, but the heavy door would not budge until they united their efforts, wrenching the door free. After the dust settled, the party were face to face with an angry, red, jagged portal. Lost my place. Yes, the portal, the pit of despair. Noting the molten rock and soot, Freemy deduced that this was an infernal portal. Moving down into the cave, they stumbled upon the skeletal remains of a drawn-out, pitched battle. As the party traced the ancient struggle through breached sets of doors after doors, the corpses told a story that every inch of this ground in this mountain was bitterly contested. Spears were splintered, shields were shattered. The defenders were pushed back, with every strategic fallback buying a precious reprieve to the defenders as they gathered to fend off the next assault, bottlenecking the attackers at every choke point. But it was a losing battle, for the attackers were numerous, and the defenders soon began to dwindle, as was told by the composition of skeletons in each room. The lower level of the ruin, a long hallway to a final set of doors, filled thick with a heavy layer of ash and no skeletons save for one large skeletal creature covered in spines and sharp bones. Its mouth, a sinister maw agape, bristling with vicious, sharp teeth. This skeleton had been blown in two, the left half of the creature entirely missing. Inside the last set of doors stood a cathedral, with an ancient, singular statue of a woman with wings, a holy symbol, and a perched raven, basked in the light of a blood moon. Leaning against the statue base rested a humanoid skeleton, donning black feather plate armor with gold trim, holding a small journal, a sword plunged through its side. Anvizal, fascinated with a 2-meter-wide rune glowing crimson with latent energy, which kept his undivided attention as he furiously studied its features, knowing he was limited on time, and poring over its secrets, not knowing if he would ever have another chance. He found elements of common, dwarvish, elven, and undercommon in the script woven into the rune, an element far older than the languages as they are now known in Rodinia was seen, a pattern. He deciphered 3 words, the spirit continuum. Scree scoured the room for loot and found several minor gemstones and a cracked hooded lantern. The rest of the party inspected the skeleton, and after a paltry attempt at doffing the black feathery plate armor, Scree removed the short sword and felt a powerful presence from the weapon, his throat dry with thirst in response to the sword's strong pull, a desire to quench. Bori flipped through the small leather-bound journal. It showed no signs of aging and still retained the fresh, earthy smell of leather. The journal belonged to someone named Berestuk and contained the exploits of himself and others. The last page, hastily scribbled, told a somber story of a heroic last stand, a silent victory, a great loss, a belief and hope that those who were led to this grave would be part of something greater. Bori, after reading this page aloud, was confident this was a temple to the Raven Queen herself. Iwi chimed in that his fate must have brought him here, for it was the Raven Queen as well that bestowed the magic into his now pack of flowers, so that he may reunite with his love one day, and that the cost was irrelevant as long as he had the chance to find her again in life. Echo was quick to add that he himself had no shared connection with the rest, and that he didn't belong here. It was that moment the heralding cold began creeping down the stairs, a heavy billowing fog spilling across each step. The sounds of someone approaching slowly were heard at the other end of the hallway. The door was quickly barred, Bori using his mind manipulation to move the large hulking corpse out of the way at the suggestion of Freemy. As Freemy closed and barred the double doors, Scree let an arrow fly, taking the first strike at the approaching Prince of Darkness. Freemy and Anvizal agreed the risks were worth it to try operating the rune. As the other adventurers braced, weapons trained at the doors, the rune mage had a breakthrough and tuned into the latent powers within himself and those in the rune. Thrumming with building energy, he directed the blast at the doors once they began to freeze. A scintillating shaft of blinding light shot from the rune, obliterating the doors into ice and shrapnel, and vaporizing the first spectre as it was passing through the threshold. The remaining spectres were staggered by the blast, including the Prince of Frost. The temple became a whirlwind of frost and carnage. Arrows ripped through the air like razor hail, and cold carbon steel clanged under the blood moon. The Prince of Frost and Darkness descended on the attackers with fey magic, counter after counter with blasts of cold and ice, but was reverse countered by Bori's strain to maintain, and oh how he did, with the magical wards on those in the front lines bolstering their resolve and their survivability. The prince, pummeled with attacks, arrows, magic, and swords, began faltering, fading in and out of the material realm, slowly being pushed back. Anvizal hefted a chunk of debris and chucked with all his might, which was really not that much, scoring the final blow as the prince made eye contact with the mage, slowly fading away. The battle was won. And so that brings us to our heroic adventurers and the aftermath. Looking up as the snow settled and the howling winds subsided to an eerie quiet, the GM moves the party to the last page that they were on in the previous session. And Iwi chimes up and breaks the silence first and says, "It would appear we are victorious. But how?"
For the power of fighting together. No.
They didn't seem that powerful this far down.
It's true. I feel like what was coming our way looked much more dangerous. I feel like I recognized a few of those spells. I think at one point we were shot with cone of cold. It should have killed us. All of us.
I was expecting most of you to die in that blast, yes.
I agree. Yes.
You really worded that strangely, Creamy.
Oh, well, I thought I probably would have been fine, at least with that initial blast, but
Then you would have had to take it on by yourself. You think you could have handled that?
no. It's just... No.
Just
No.
I would have
Sweet.
tried to negotiate, although they seem to be aberrations of few words, and unlike our buddy. Okay, what's your buddy's name again?
Which
Pascal.
buddy? Pascal.
Pascal's got plenty of words. So I would have tried to negotiate, and then I would have tried to run. Thankfully, they were underpowered for some reason. Likely this
Now,
aesthetically pleasing chamber devoted to he said Bori are certain that's the Raven Queen.
Yes, I am certain of it now. The Raven Queen.
Well,
The GM did say it in the recap, so
Yeah.
I guess that means...
Yes.
I'm just saying for me character is like she's like, yeah, that's cool statue. It's got some edgies in the back in umbral, that makes sense. But
now, it wasn't a direct hit, but I think this rune here might have also had something to do with its weakened power. I've only been able to discern a few words. It might have some sort of magic sapping or something I don't quite understand. It vaporized one of them. Mist. Nothing but mist.
You managed to fight the thing off. That is impressive in my eyes.
It could have killed all of us and gone very wrong.
At the least, we would not be frozen statues.
That's true.
I'm very relieved that we aren't all dead. Well, at least I don't think we're dead. I feel nope. Yep, just a little pinch. Okay. If we are dead, I feel pain. We're fine.
The,
Oh, I feel pain.
what about you, Annie? How are you feeling? And he goes and just kind of like pushes a finger into your shoulder.
Probably, probably collapses. Like, just on my ass. I could use a long nap. Though I am more interested in discerning more about these runes before we leave. Do we have an hour? If not, I've got enough sketches that I can be mobile.
Iwi, the apparition there, how long does it normally take for him to, come and go? Or
I don't know. This is the first that I have encountered him directly since entering this area. Like I mentioned previously, yes, I was on the run from this creature, but I have had the Fortuitous luck to not end up in one of these storms. I always assumed he was at the center of them, and it appears that I assumed correctly. How he found me, or if it was perhaps mere luck, or if he was drawn here by something else, I do not know. If I did, I have no reason not to tell you now.
Okay.
Go ahead and you guys go ahead and roll me a
Insighties.
perception. Yeah, insighties. Well, it's really more. You can roll insight if you want to roll insight on him, but I'm asking for a perception as well.
Okay. I'd like to roll an insight on him, if you don't mind.
I'll just do a perception.
Just kind
I
of,
mean, 18.
honestly, mostly seeing like how is he changed? How is his affect? Like how is his body? They've been dispersed, right? Like, is he more stressed out? Is he less stressed out? Like, is he just confused and thought he was gonna die? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the insight for a 4.
Hey.
And ignore me. And then a perception for 9. Not good.
All right. So, for me, I think it. Oh, go ahead, Joe.
21 for Bori for the perception.
Awesome.
Look with your special eyes. My blood!
So, Borean and Bazal, with your perception rolls 21 and 18. Even though you're so far down in the mountain, that one crack that opens up through the ceiling that does go to the night sky, you notice that you can see the night sky and it's clear. And the distant wind that was howling is now silent. So that's just what you get with your perception on that. And I think Freemy probably so busy just trying to get a read on Iui and his quirks that probably weren't even paying attention at this point in time to those events. Because what was happening in the room is that the storm that was in the room stopped when he was blasted away.
Oh, that's awesome.
Iwi seems off, and maybe that's normal because he's just like, we didn't die. Like, okay. I'd say that's what you get with a 4. Like,
That's fine.
I think
he's just thought he was gonna die, probably. Like, got it.
His brains.
That's what it looks like.
Up.
I'm cool with that. I'll own that. Would you like me to pinch you too? Gesturing, saying that to Iwi.
Maybe. Sure. Freemy, what's your passive?
It's not good. It's 10. So
Okay.
I am a tank. May not look like it, but I am a tank.
Well, even though your passive is pretty low, Permonium is like sneaking towards you with 2 fingers outstretched from what she thinks is your blind spot.
Can I just like flap my wing into her, like stretch my wing into her face?
Yeah.
Like, just. Do you want me to roll like a strength check? I'm not trying to hurt her. I'm just trying to like shove her a little bit. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, roll me a strength check for fun. I'm fine with that.
Oh my god, I'm rolling so low. 9.
It's pretty good. Let me
So
see if she
bad.
can. So
Whoa.
she jumps. Let me see if I got an idea here. She jumps, but she thinks that her dodge gave away her position, and that your was just stretching.
Just a coincidence.
So after
Okay.
you reel your wing back, you hear shit.
Just, nice. Yui would like a pinch. And he's way over. So she just like scampered all the way over towards me. And then like, where is she now? That's what I need to know.
I don't know. Where is she now?
She's up by Echo currently on the map, but who knows where she is in the. We're probably all like clustered at this point. I would bet a bit. Not that it matters.
It's true.
I'm going to suggest that Paramonium pinches Iwi. I don't even think
She
I have to
pinches him.
roll. It's just, just like, oh, good idea. Chaos.
Still here. I guess it's real. I'm sure the excitement will come. I'm sure it will come. This is probably shock, awe. I don't know, but we are alive, and
Wait, we're live now.
thank you all. Alright, it's no problem. My name's Scree. Can I have your house now?
Scree, you still want this house? I know we could gloss over that, but that would be my whole thing. Is just like persuading Scree that like, really you want this house? It's only got the one pantry you've already raided. You should be looking for far greater pantries. That'll be
It
mine.
is also very haunted.
Very haunted. And it has a Raven Queen temple at the bottom.
And I don't think the Raven Queen likes things that smell like you do. I've never heard of her liking things that smell like you do, Scree. We're all gonna apparently pick on Scree.
It's alright.
Not in a
Scree.
terrible way.
Scree can take it. The Cobra King is gonna pitch up. Kind of walks over. This will make a great story. Bimini G, war herald of your bravery. From here to Kostana come. I assure you.
Aye.
I'll work on my
Bimini
own
G?
habits.
You watched all of that, right? He just like looks at Bimini G and he's yeah. Cobra
like,
King looks
sirs.
away. Is anyone still looking at Bimini G after Cobra King looks away? He's
Yeah.
like, no.
Incredible.
Pretty sure he was like hiding behind Cobra King most of that fight, and then
Mhm.
for a couple cheeky jabs.
He went really hard. Like,
Mhm.
I do
He
like the
definitely put
Mr.
his life
Piccolo
on.
Cobra King just.
Mm-hmm.
Oh goodness.
Bori is gonna like look around the room. Echo, are you still alive?
Oh, is that me? Oh yeah. It was really crazy, guys. I was like shooting my bow, but like nothing was working. But I'm
Yeah,
good.
but maybe we need to get that thing restringed. Maybe it doesn't have a lot of tension on it.
I mean, the foe was quite hard to hit. I had some trouble myself. Like just twirling my trident I couldn't do anything with for the entire fight, even with advantage and using my Harrier feet.
Mhm.
It happens, man.
Them's the rolls.
Yeah.
And it was all, dude, are you like okay? You look like you're kind of dead. This Echo.
1 foot from the grave, and I intend to keep it that way for as long as I can.
You're gonna stay that way for as long as you can?
Would you like to have
Question
both
mark.
of your feet out of the grave, though?
Oh, that would be fantastic.
Hmm.
But at least 1 foot's gonna be on the other side.
Does anyone have any medical supplies or some way to warm them up at least? I'm afraid I'm not suited for that.
I have some basic effects
I could,
in my tower. I don't know what the state of those effects are. I'm sure they're all frozen solid.
I could burn some of
Look-
these torches.
That might be best.
Perhaps we should take a short rest here and recoup ourselves after that.
Right. Rest. If we're to take a bit of time, I'd like to study this rune. Just yes. Just a little. I'll rest soon. I'll rest
think,
soon.
I don't think that's going to be rest. Do you need any encouragement to take a rest on Bazaar?
You just walk up, clonk.
Thank.
Cobra King like puts a hand on your shoulder, trying not to squeeze you too hard. And he looks you in the eyes with like a super fierce, intense look, and he says, "When a fighter has been through great battle in these cold lands, death comes as a sheep, as a wolf in a sheep's clothing, bringing sweet tidings of sleep. Do not give in." And he just like squeezes your shoulder a little bit tighter.
You know,
I think that's
think you're
just
right.
for when you're freezing to death and out in the cold. Are you freezing to
I
death,
think-
CK?
I think he's right. I know just the thing to keep me awake. You don't have to worry about me.
Oh no.
It's like, you guys aren't freezing to death out here.
Don't worry. I will
This chamber is big
happily-
enough. There's a hole in the ceiling. We should make a fire.
happily
Let's make a fire.
ritual cast comprehend languages over the next.
Yeah.
I only understood 3 of these words, but with the power of magic,
Magic.
hopefully I will understand the others.
What I was offering was not a bludgeoning, by the way. I was going to burn my short rest charm person to try and convince you to take a fucking nap.
Oh,
Not
man.
a bludgeoning.
It's not like suggestion or command or anything. I was just like, well, if we're gonna take a short rest, might as well burn it, right?
Yeah, I mean,
but-
you could. You absolutely
Nah,
could if you want.
I don't think it's fitting the mood anymore. But I do think that we should get some warmth for CK and Anvazal. Anyone terrified of fire or opposed to it? No? Okay. And
I've conquered all my fears this night, CK says.
these, I know it's not a like a proper exactly what this room looks like, but are these little archways with these sarcophagi, like, are there any actual cubbies we'd be able to get any warmth stuck in there? You know what I mean?
Oh,
like,
that'd
like
be,
a,
yeah, that'd be kind of nice.
like an oven
Yeah.
style or a stove style thing.
Ooh.
Yep. So, as the blood moon passes, which blood moons don't last all night,
Come back.
right?
For me,
I'll
he's
go
gonna
ahead
legit
and-
be disappointed and be like, "Oh, I thought that was an enchantment. Just a normal blood, just a normal blood moon."
Lame.
Legit disappointment in her head. Like, oh,
That's great. Give me a second.
I gotta get this. Tried changing
Just the tip.
glasses because there's a smudge. I gotta wipe it down.
Oopsies.
Whoa.
Grabbed the
Well,
wrong layer. I'm gonna take you guys to the non-blood moon non-blood moon, so you guys can see what I'm about to try to illustrate. So as the blood moon passes, and the natural starlight filters in,
Mhm.
you see that the area in between these sarcophagi is in fact, running water. But you could easily move inside one of these cubbies. There's enough room, probably 6 to 10 feet worth of room. You could even sit on top of these sarcophagi if you wished.
Nice. Okay. Let's find one of the back ones and start a fire in there. Maybe over here. And I'll just point and apparently get out of the water. This is probably what, a couple inches deep water running here. Is that kind of
Correct.
decorative? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'll get my little boots out of the water. I don't mind having wet feet, and I'm not the best at this, but I'll start trying. Anyone have any wood for burning?
I just have some torches.
Ooh, do I have a tinderbox?
I could go get some sticks from outside. Harmonium chimed.
You just
No.
maybe stay here.
I've got this
Are you
bottle
sure?
of spirit still.
Don't you want to be warm?
Yeah.
Okay, stay here.
Yeah.
I have a tinderbox and a couple torches.
Nice. There you go.
So, do you want me to roll anything for that, or do you think that the only reason I'm asking is like I don't even know if I've ever started a fire. Honestly,
I
I don't think I needed to.
If you want to roll, but I'm not going to make you roll.
Let's find out if Freemy can make fires. Just a normal survival, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm curious. 18. I think I could make
You-
a foya.
You've heard stories. You've seen movies.
I know how to light a torch. So I made make a pyramid thing. Do the pyramid, not doing a log cabin, and then I'll have my torch. I'll
Yeah.
just shove it in the pyramid until things are on fire. And
I think that'd do pretty well.
crackle dackle them. All right, anybody cold? Gather round. And I just have the fire like at the far back. As much as possible,
Wow, this
bro.
is like totally cool.
Scree just dies. Jumps
No.
in.
Yeah, he just goes up in flames.
You guys are all in there. Bori too.
Heck yeah.
You,
And Vazal, it's up to you. Where if you want to.
I think
Excuse
Amazon
me.
teleported over here, and
I don't have to be touching the rune to be casting the spell. I can
That's
just
true.
go back
Ooh.
over to it once it's done.
Can have someone drag you that way. Just
Yeah.
we'll get you on a gurney.
That'll be perfect. Just drag me around in one of these coffins.
That would be an epic D&D character. Oh my gosh.
Are you sure your companion's not a vampire? Like,
It's a talent, but you're just a stone chair. Anyways. So we're warming up by the fire. Getting all toasty. And is it fine if we take a proper shorty?
You guys could take a short or a long rest here. That's really up to you guys. Short's fine if you don't want to spend a long rest in a place like this. You know, that's really up to you guys. You know, there could be pros and cons to either approach. You know, you're in a position you can do either.
Do you allow a roll in, like we take a short rest, and then at the end of that, if we decide we want to take a long rest, we let that first hour count? That's my question.
I don't see why not.
What I'd like to do is have everybody warm up, take another look around in here now that the lighting is not all red, see if there's anything that stands out. And if this is a dead end, hopefully we can get our way back out of the tower. Does that sound good?
sounds great.
sounds all right to me.
Cool. I guess yeah. Let's take a shorty. It feels a shame to use a hit die for 2 HP, but I'm gonna do it.
Dude,
I'm not using a hit die for hit points.
Blap blap.
dude, that's half my hit points. It's like all of them.
Dude, I'm rocking D10s over here. It's not bad.
Nice. Yeah, I'd use a hit die.
I don't have that back. But get that back.
Using my hit die for strain.
Check this out. Now I have 2 hit points.
Sorry.
What's your con modifier?
I don't wanna talk
flat
about it.
0.
Oh no!
It's probably that you got a 0 on there. That's awesome.
What con modifier?
Yeah.
Bump ba bum bum bum.
Yeah. Anvil's not, he's not resting. He's furiously scribbling. Drawing.
So we do that. Sorry, Ambazal. It's horrible.
I just realized I was muted. And Vazal, what's your goal for what you want to try to learn using your comprehend languages and your scribbling and such?
Oh, I just basically I've already got a note of the base root language down, my goal would then, going back and say with, I don't know, another piece of paper, recording the literal written meaning. So that way, when the spell runs out later, I can then compare, like, okay, so this is what this word means, and I can try and learn some of the roots to, like, parse out and learn further. So just kind of taking in everything I can before we leave, you know?
I'm cool with that.
That is goal.
I'm gonna just get rid of 2 torches at this point. I think that's fair.
I'll say that what you're learning so far is you're trying to ascertain the literal written meaning of this. And even with comprehend languages, it's tricky because it's a language that really you don't. Wow, nice hit die. That you
Yeah.
don't
Just
know.
noticed that. It's
We're
bad.
not resting. It's I'm at 2 hit points now.
As you're trying to piece together what words might mean what, and in what context, there's an additional layer of context that you might feel you're missing, but
Nice.
the literal meaning of the rune and the sigils involves tapping into the power of what is called the spirit continuum, channeling it and redirecting it. And what you see burned into the rune are names, individual and unique names. A listing of names that has an entire section, an entire perimeter around the rune itself. And many of these names are different. Some are just in dialects that you don't recognize. Some are common, some are Elvish, some are Dwarven, and many beyond. Luckily that you have comprehend languages, you can understand that they're names. But
Nice.
I mean, some of the names just mean nothing to you, right?
Yeah, that's good enough. Still helpful context.
Oh, I can blow up the rune, yeah. And you're not going to see the words on the rune, but
No, it's just
the
cool.
writing that you're deciphering from the symbols.
Still
Hell
like
yeah.
it.
It's
And basically, this list of names in this ring is something about a sacrifice. Here is to those. Blessed is the spirit continuum.
all right. Well, Anvizol next level might be a necromancer. We'll see where this is going.
Hey.
So just in summary, with what you're seeing, you see that there's the creation of the words in the glyph to make the connection. You see that there's the wording to summon the power through that connection that's made. And then you see some magical wording that illustrates basically the power that you wielded, which you saw. And then this ring of names, which is almost in reverence. I mean, they're mentioned, and
Yep.
it's almost like a sacrifice of some sort. Maybe the toll, maybe the cost, but it is in a state of reverence. How they are listed.
Nice.
Primonium's gonna chime up. Hey, Freemy.
Yeah.
Thanks for the fire. It's nice.
Most of you look like you needed it. Especially Ambazol and CK. Are you glad you didn't run?
Yeah. I was really thinking about turning into a bat, flying out of that crack in the roof, actually.
You can shapeshift. Oh, that's right. They were talking about how you turned into a rat earlier. Well, a bat is a
Hey.
very convenient thing to be able to shift into.
I think so.
When you're warm enough, would you like to fly up, take a peek, and come back down and maybe tell us what you saw? Would it help if I had a reward waiting for you if you did?
I mean, what you got?
Have you ever had Fey rations?
Ooh. Lambus spread.
Oh, that's elves, dog.
You probably could
She
get some baked goods, wines.
roll me an insight
Okay.
for me.
She Feyish, probably. We'll see. Let me see. Let's see if my I can roll higher than a 6 tonight. No, even lower. I rolled a 4 on the die. 6 for insight.
Her reaction is puzzling. Like her body almost like moves away from that mention, and she says to you, "I don't want your Fey food."
Okay. I assure you it's not enchanted, but that's fine.
It's
No,
not
wait.
the enchantment that I don't want; it's the poison.
Poison. Can you tell me more, Pernium? Do you think all Fey food is poisoned?
She's just looking at you like
I'm like
confused.
genuinely confused as well about this. Like, what? I assure you it's not, and I'm like eating it right now. Does anyone else want to try some? I know it's not as good as some of the food out here, from what I'm told, but
I will try it to make a point.
yeah. And I'm already next to Borea. Just pass him like a crack open a ration, try it out. I'm imagining it's probably like really bland food from where I'm from, but hearty enough.
She looks at. Do you have a water cask or like a canteen or a skin?
Yeah, I'd have one.
She like kind of like looks at the water, and the water.
I filled it on my walk here. And I just cork it open, take a swig. Boy, you need some water to wash down the bland, salty rations?
Sure. It was like a normal ration. Takes a sip.
Take it
It's
back.
water.
She seems bewildered. There's
I'm fucking with you. It's perfectly fine.
she's not amused.
Boris laughing his ass off.
It's great. The Fey folk where I come from are sick. Something is poisoning them. I am not Fey, but those in the forest near my forest. Those near the verdant forest. There is a sickness afflicting those lands. And so I left.
Oh.
I would not eat the food or drink if I was under duress. But perhaps it is.
I'm not from that particular area, if that helps. And I'm sad to hear of it. I probably already have heard of that, but, you know, I'm sad to hear that it's gotten so bad. I'm from some of the rocky shores. Deeper and across another vale. Anyways, obviously you would not like to eat the salty treats. That's fine. Do you like coins?
I like coins.
Except for the poison. No.
How many coins would it be worth it to you to come back and tell us what you saw once you flutter your bat form up through that hole?
Probably just one. Maybe more if it didn't seem so spooky out, but things seem to have calmed down. Of course, it could be a trap, so maybe two.
Maybe two. And what kind of coin are you envisioning, Pernium?
Not copper?
All right. And I pull out, I just flash 2 silver. I know this is worth quite a bit. You can get a nice meal for this.
She just bat.
Like-
She just squeaks out the roof.
I'll just kind of like rub the coins together so she'll have something to hear back to. That I'm sure that's a type just that like rolling coin
Yeah.
sound, you know. I'll just be doing that till she gets back.
So, as Permonium is in bat form, flies up through the moonlight out the crack in the window.
Mhm.
Pascal chimes up. I think the big scary's gone. I don't feel him anymore. But
Good.
I thought I'd go too. When he went. I don't know. I'm still here. Where did he go? What'd you guys do?
We sent him back to his realm, I believe. As for you being here, I think it is because you're with us now and no longer with him.
So, I don't really know what to do. I just, maybe I should try to find, where my mom and dad are buried. I hope they're buried. Is that what? Do you think that's silly?
Not at
I
all.
miss them, but even if I know I can't go back, I just feel like I should be able to say goodbye one last time.
We usually don't get to say goodbye when we want to.
It hurts right here, and he takes one of his little ghastly arms and kind of motions to his throat. Even though I look this way, my throat feels tight.
Hmm.
Well, either way, it could be dangerous if you went alone. Perhaps you go with us and we'll help you find your parents.
I want
Does
to find
anyone
my
else?
home.
I know what it feels like to want to go home. Do you remember what that is?
No.
What do you remember of home? Any smells, sounds, tastes,
mm,
sights nearby you used to see?
it was. We didn't look like you guys, but we looked like you. And he points to Anvazal. We
Like-
were near mountains, and we looked like you.
And then what? Were you traveling? Did you have a home?
Yeah. Yeah, our home, we could see a big house, with big pillars on the top of the mountain, made of stone. Mommy and Daddy, they said never to go there, that a man-eater made that house, but that he could help with things, and that only the bravest went there to pray for summer to come early, or for winter to bring enough snow to the mountain for next year's crops. I don't quite understand, but I know that my home is. I could see that big stone house on the mountain from my home, and that we all looked like you.
Hmm.
I
And
think
if we
that's
got close, could you... I apologize, Freebie. Could you lead us there? Would you know how to get there?
I don't think so. I never got out. I just. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna find home. Maybe it's better to just go away somehow.
Perhaps we can help you. Does anyone else object? We hope little Pascal here will return to his home, his parents.
seeing as the Cobra King is going elsewhere, and I think might have warmed up to Pascal a bit after all of this. I have no qualms with Pascal coming along, though we have little to go on. I think that if we get lucky, we might be able to find where you passed, Pascal. And I don't know a lot about folk in your position, but seeing as you're hanging for home, I think that bringing you closer to where you lived is probably will bring you closer to where you need to go next.
Thanks, Freemy. And I'm sorry about what I said earlier about you having bad blood.
I just
You
give
just
him that look again, like.
it's just hard because you have the same smell in a way, the same smell that I smelled right before I died. And
Is
it
it
was a little
exactly
scary.
the same, Pascal, or is it just hints?
I think it's just hints.
I assure you I had nothing to do with your death as far as I know. Though I do suspect that if someone smelled like how I think you're smelling, then they probably at least killed you fairly quickly. Question mark? There's like a question mark in there.
Oh! What deep
Yikes.
and psychic damage now?
Ooh.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Did you get the similar smell when you got stuck in that weird red thing in the middle of the room? Talking about the portal, the rift.
Oh, the portal. I guess my question is, does the portal smell?
I don't know. I don't know if it would. I also don't know how long this has been. He said it's
It's
been a
been a hot
long
minute.
time.
I'm just gonna say no.
Okay. Is it like no, it smells different, or he's doing the whole no, there's no smells on the rift kind of a thing?
No, there's no smells.
Okay. I didn't smell anything either, though I don't smell what you smell either. Anyway, I'm not even going to try and figure this out. It's fine. We all have senses. Well, I'm feeling warmed up. How's everyone else doing? I'm just like shifting the conversation. Looks at Ambazal, who's just still like
Dead? Nah.
Is probably like shaking.
yeah. Ambazal, do you want me to put you in the sarcophagus? Might bake you a little bit.
That actually sounds quite nice.
No, I do not believe it is sarcophagus time for you yet.
Ah,
Just laying on the hot concrete.
Can I just like push this coffin open a little bit? Like, what's
Yeah.
that in here?
Well, you can try. You might need help, but you can definitely try.
I'll
Give me an
nod
athletic.
I'll nod at Freemy. Let's see how this athletics
I'm-
goes.
18. There you go. You're desperate to get in there.
You're scrambling to get this thing open. You're just like, oh my gosh, there's gonna be some nice space in here for me to just get cozy and warm and rest. And this sarcophagi, once you kick the lid off, it kind of falls over with this heavy thud stone splash in the shallow water. The sarcophagi is filled to the brim with what looks to be a porous yellow rock, almost form-fitted
What the?
to the edge.
Can I roll like a nature or a survival? Like, what are these rocks?
You can roll a nature.
Happily. Remember Simba, 11.
You have no clue.
Yeah. I'll say that out loud. I have no clue what these rocks are.
It could be so many different actual rocks in real life. I'm trying to think, like, is this something that would be found near a sea or not? Who knows?
However,
But we're in the mountains, so probably not.
I do have a solution. I'll pull out a like cloth, shake it, and lay it on top of the rocks.
Yeah.
Gonna. Yep, I hear dwarves actually sleep like this.
But you are not a dwarf.
Nope, no, I'm not. And this is horribly uncomfortable. I'm not gonna be able to rest in here. I had to try it. Well, can I pocket one of these rocks?
It's one solid
It's
slab,
one.
completely form-fitted to be in this
Is-
sarcophagi.
Okay.
They either
So,
grew the
GM
rock in the sarcophagus, or they cut it and dropped it in.
Perfect.
Jim, is the rock like a rough type of texture, or is it like a smooth, shiny type of thing?
It's rough in that it's not smooth or shiny.
Okay.
So definitely a rock, and it's very textured, very very rough.
Okay. So not a polished like stone set in here ornamentally or
Correct.
ornately?
Yeah.
Correct. Not a stone, not a crystal.
Well, I'm a lot at loss for words.
Yeah. I only have basic education when it comes to stones, and that doesn't look like it has much to do with magic, so. Rug.
I wonder if it is in all of the sarcophagus.
Well, Amazon, you seem quite capable of lifting lids. Might make you feel better.
I will assist you, my friend.
Evel's just gonna drag himself over to he's gonna give you one last look for me, like, are you serious right now? Alright.
With advantage, because Bori is assisting.
Ori, I believe you had used help. 17.
So I like to think you go to push off on it, and you push, and like Bori, that's when you realize he ain't got it, and you
Yeah,
just
I
like,
don't got it. Yeah, Ori. Ori, help.
You give him the little mind trick.
Uh-huh.
Same thing. Same type of rock, filled to the very edge of the sarcophagi.
Same thing. Same type of rock, filled to the very edge of the sarcophagi.
Interesting.
Telling me. We could break a piece off if you wanted me to study it, though I don't have much interest in that.
I actually would like a piece. I'd like to take a piece of it home.
You got anything that you can break the rock with?
Bori has his warhammer.
Dude,
That can definitely be done, like a corner.
yeah.
Corner of the
Clock.
The Warhammer he has not lifted since probably close to a year now.
Nice.
Yeah,
Get it.
give me an attack.
All right. I do not have the Warhammer as an actual attack. Wilf. I'll just do the spear for the attack roll. 15.
Roll your damage.
Okay. Remind me, what is a Warhammer's damage?
1d10 or
1d12, 1d10,
something like that?
depending on if it's one or two-handed, right?
He'd be two-handed it, doing that overhand swing. +0, so 5 damage total.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that you break a piece off of the very corner. I'm gonna say the size of golf. It's smaller than a golf ball.
Nice.
Okay.
The little corner piece.
There you go.
All right.
Iwi's gonna chime up.
Do it.
Do you think the Prince of Darkness will come back?
Well, I'd say eventually. How long was it since the last time when he was sun and brimstone?
What do you mean?
You said you've seen him before. You ran, you hid, but he found you. How long has
Yes.
it been?
Several years.
Well, depending on how much distance you put, it didn't seem like it was in a particular rush when we saw it. Seems like you have a couple options. I'd bank that it does come back. Spirits tend to do that. I hit it with a rock. Not some enchanted god slaying or something to put it down for good. Don't know what that was, but I imagine it will take some time to reform, then it will be back on your heels. Clearly, distance does not deter it. You could try and stay ahead of it, stay on the move, if that is your lifestyle, or brace to fight it again, should it come to that.
I'm considering taking my chances. I have been in the same spot for several years. And he only found me now. Why now? I don't know. It is true that he chased me to these mountains, and a chase it was. But
Now, I do happen to be, for lack of a better term, a researcher, but a wizard, first and foremost. If you were to perhaps fund my research, Yui, in the business you run out here, I might be able to find a magical, likely magical means of sealing this creature off the next time we aim to destroy it. Next time you aim to destroy it. Put the nail in the coffin and give you some assurance.
you have the magic to do so?
No. But as you saw, I have the magic to completely destroy one of the lesser ones. And this is just scratching the surface of what I expect to discover in these lands. That's why I'm asking you to put your faith and perhaps some coin, your trust in me, so that I might continue to learn more and bring back to you the rewards that I reap in these adventures.
Coin, trust, and it sounds like perhaps an ounce or two of faith.
I'm not a holy man myself. I'd prefer a strong drink, but
Feel like the outcome is an unknown.
it is.
What I do know is that I want to return to my wife. This creature is gone. For how long, I don't know. I've outrun him before. And perhaps it's time that I use the magic of the Naupaka Bloom to find my wife's, to find Sylvanas. She has one just like it. My flower will take me to her flower. I have not used it because I have been afraid of being followed. But perhaps it is time.
Yui, my man, now is the only time. It's likely going to come back. I have no assurance that we destroyed it in this bout. It will likely follow you. So, if you were to breathe your last, why would you not want it to be with the arms of your lover? Even just talking about her now, your voice has stopped wavering. You'd
I
likely
miss
be
her.
more capable with her. And her with you.
I would very much like to see her again. I would very much like to leave the mountains. I hate it here. It's cold. My skin might be blue, but that doesn't mean I like cold. I want to be back on the shores of Lake Cansini.
And you won't go because?
I have not yet activated the magic of my flower to find my lost love. We split up and promised that we would reunite using the magic of the flowers. We both left that area. If I am to find her, I don't think I will find her there. And if I leave this place, I leave it with the purpose of finding her, not abandoning her. If that journey leads me there, then so be it, but I don't think it will.
You need to retrieve your love and then scamper off to the lake.
Assuming nothing goes wrong, yes. I'm sure she'd like to return as well. If I use this flower, if it takes me on a journey, perhaps I could pay you all to help me find her, or at least accompany me on this journey. These mountains are dangerous. No one should go it alone. Does the prospect sound interesting to you? I have coin, not with me, but there could be some coin in it for you.
Color me interested.
I think let's shelve the coin conversation until we see what it's like up top.
Fubar.
But
Ah,
I'll
yes, it's in
say
that drawer.
I'm interested
have
in
two devices.
helping, though I don't know where your flower will lead you, and it might lead you to somewhere I cannot follow. I can promise you I have no qualms trying to help you as long as it doesn't interfere with my own goals too much.
Perhaps we let the flower decide the path and see who is interested in following, if any.
Sounds good to me.
But I'm sure you would understand me being reticent to unleash the magic of the flower without asking if anyone might even be interested in considering accompanying me.
If it aligns, I'd love to help. Even for
I
no
think
coin,
that's a great.
Iwi.
Even for no coin. You all have been very kind to me.
So keep in mind, I don't speak for anyone else. And I just give like These greedy
Grease in the
bastards.
background,
my
like,
He's
ones.
like,
He's like, give me your tavern!
Scree's probably, man, if I were here, I would just be shaking you down for every penny you're worth. Just... Scree would be asking for the tower, all the furniture, air
All-
right.
all of the pumice rock. If you're not
Oh
gonna
my
take
God.
this,
Yeah.
I want this pumice rock. It's like cheese, but you can't
Not
eat
even mine.
Yeah, right. Give it.
Talk to the Raven Queen or something. I don't know.
it. Oh,
I would like to assist you, Iwi. I know what it is like to want to return to your loved one. But the coin does help in my decision.
The coin helps.
love to help for
That's
the
just
right
the way in the
price.
And Vizal, it sounded like you were already interested in the prospect of me funding some research. I'm not rich, but I do have some coin. At that point, I'd say Promonium comes back.
Nice.
She pops into her gnome form. Things look pretty calm. The moon is out and full. The night is still. The storms are all gone. It's very quiet, but not dangerously quiet.
I'll flick her the 2 silver coins, one at a time, like bling bling, for the fun of it. Yeah. Thank you, Perineum. Did it seem like maybe a safe enough shaft that we could all go up that way? Did you see how collapsed the tower is?
I think if you could get to the shaft, you could get up that way.
Why are you
It's a long way
whispering?
up to the ceiling.
It is quiet.
You want me to shout? Shout, shout,
No.
shout,
No,
shout.
Perineum,
shout.
it's good.
You guys are in a tunnel, like you're in an
Yeah.
alcove, standing like it's a very intimate space, okay?
Cool.
It's probably about 50 feet up. Do you think you can get up there? You've got wings. I'm sure you can.
Not right now. I just give like a sad face.
Hey, what do you mean? She just looks at you incredulously.
First of all, do you see how much armor I'm wearing, Perineum? I'd have to doff this in order to try to fly.
Even
And
more.
I'm afraid my spirits are not uplifted enough for me to even try.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like flying, Perineum. I don't feel like it.
It's just literally
She just looks at the rest of you guys like,
What's wrong with this thing?
I don't have wings, so I
Don't
can't
look
pretend
at
I
me.
know what it's like.
I don't suppose anyone has a grappling hook.
I must have left that
None
in
of
the
us
study.
is gonna have one of those.
No, yeah.
The only
So-
person who might be like Iwi or CK, but I doubt it.
Anvilsal's like, sorry, I had to pick either the grappling hook or the Milky Pens, and I picked the Milky
I
Pens.
picked the Milky Pens. I must have left my grappling hook in my study.
Maybe Scree?
Maybe.
Bree,
I mean,
maybe
I
you
can check his
can-
inventory.
Maybe you can do one of your super special crossbow trick shots to get a rope into the hole around something and be awesome again. Do you think you can do that again, Scree?
So it's just gonna look up. How big of a drop is this? Like
50
how
feet.
high to the ceiling? Yeah, 50 feet.
That's dead. Any of us.
The
dead.
limit of my trust in Scree's competency with a bow.
I've got a
Has this
crowbar.
There are a perfectly fine set of stairs behind us. They might be a little slippery, but I feel it would be safer than trying to scale out up above.
Not necessarily.
Harmonium just leans in. I think the safest thing is for me to fly up and secure the rope.
We all die.
I'm pretty sure it's the only way out.
Fernium, I don't feel like flying right now. So you make a point. It might be safer, though, Unvizal. We don't know what such cold and defrosting is going to do to the structural integrity of the tunnels behind us. I've heard of catacombs and the Shadowfell collapsing on folk exploring them just by breathing too much inside. But we need to go out one way or the other. I'm not going to be able to fly up there, but I am willing to throw something very hard and hope for a miracle that it will get stuck in there, and I'll climb the rope myself 50 feet to secure it properly. Or maybe Scree can, because they're so light and agile. Shall we?
We have a couple ways. So, as a party, which method do you want to pursue?
I'll
Getting
say,
up there sounds hilarious.
why don't you carefully probe the way we came in while I carefully throw crowbars tied to ropes?
I understand. Bori,
Duh,
could I get your assistance?
of
Could you
course.
take a peek?
In case, the tunnel tries to collapse on us, and Bori's going to do intuition on the both of them.
Nice. That was my hope. I'm just kind of imagining the terrifying realization that Freemy is hucking a crowbar 50 feet in the air, which means a miss would leave a crowbar falling 50 feet from the air.
Damn
Yeah.
right. There's gonna be sparks.
At least it's on a rope.
Dude, you just
I can't wait for it to
nicked-
just fall and like snap the Raven Queen's head off in front of Bori.
rolls a one. Just oh.
Hmm.
If you roll a one, can we have it happen? That's pretty great.
Yeah.
Jim, no, that's Michael's statue. All right.
All right. Well, Bori failed his manifestation roll, so he now has 3 strain,
Cool.
Oh,
and he is currently. Damn it! Okay, let us go.
if you gave me enough time, I bet I could make a sedative to help you with those headaches.
That would be very appreciated. But let us probe the
Let's.
tunnel.
Here's an aspirin. Nah.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Go ahead and roll me some perception and some survival checks as you probe the hallway of dust.
Perception.
And as far up as you want to go.
You said survival, which is this button here. Wow.
4 and 4 for Bori. He is
Uh,
very distracted with the migraine he has.
18 perception, 16 survival. Boris is here for emotional support.
Mm-hmm.
So Bori, you've got a migraine, man. You're like trying not to have a freaking what do they call that when you snap a blood vessel in your brain? Aneurysm. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, dude. Like starts bleeding from his nose. Like, ooh.
Oh, wait a minute. I have disadvantage on both of those.
Oh, good. Let's.
Hey.
Because
Please.
that's the...
Whoa, there it is.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Yeah! Maybe he does have an aneurysm.
Dude, boy. Just splats in the hallway. Oh god, I
So-
don't know what Freebie, you were right. It's dangerous out there. He just melted. I don't know what
It's
happened.
up to you if you want me to throw before or after your determination there, GM.
I have an idea. It's silly.
Go for it.
I'm just envisioning Bori just like straining with his migraine. He can't see. He doesn't know where he's going. And Anzal, clearly seeing and sensing better, is just kind of leading. Bori's just there. And Bori, you just kind of like lean to the right and just like trip and disappear in this pile of soot and ash that was like 1,000 warriors. And you just go quiet because like, yeah.
It's like,
I'm gonna
okay,
say you hit your head on something.
Oh no!
Anvizal, roll me a d6, and this is how many turns of movement before you notice that Bori is no longer behind you and is gone.
Roll a 6, roll a 6, roll a 6.
Yeah,
boy!
Oh no!
Almost
get,
a
like-
minute.
Yeah.
Tunnel
Bori's
vision.
gone. Bori's gone, man. Before you realize Bori's gone, you turn around to tell him your findings. Your findings are the tunnel isn't collapsed. That the stone is pretty strong. However, the changes in temperatures have, in fact, seemed to have damaged parts of the cave that are that are just weaker.
That makes
The
sense.
parts that don't look as solid. There's probably a better way to say that, but it looks like you could take a chance and go out. The way is open, but there could be some risk.
Bori! And you know what? Anvo's probably gonna like out from the like untuck Grat. Because it hasn't been a day yet. Do you still have his scent? Find him. I'm gonna. Anvil just sets the little saber-toothed squirrel on the ground, and I'll hopefully follow him to Bori.
Have the saber-toothed squirrel roll me a survival check with advantage.
Happily. I don't know what its modifier is.
Just-
As it's kind of janky, but I'll roll a couple survivals on my end and
Yeah.
see how it goes. 13, so fair in the middle.
So this dust is like 3 inches thick, right?
Oh,
3 to 5 inches thick, right? It's also basically got snow drifts of ash, and so he's just like, you see this little like paper mache tail sticking up, making little lines in the dust, and this squirrel doesn't know, man. It's like it's checking here, it's checking here. It's just making its way back along like this entire hallway that you guys have passed.
Perfect. I'll do likewise, honestly. I was gonna say I guess one of us are gonna bump into him on the way back, and I know he's not in front of me, so
You finally find his body. Bori's unconscious. He's in a giant pile of snow, a giant pile of ash right here, right beside the skeleton of the bone devil. And it looks like yeah.
Oh, buddy. This won't do. Alright.
Uh,
You can help me carry him, little one?
Good.
oh no!
Oh nope. Just gone. I'm gonna try and drag him back with me. Just the classic like hands under the armpits drag.
I like it.
We'll see how it goes. Probably slowly. Do you want me to roll athletics?
No, I think that's fine.
I'm
Joe,
just gonna drag him through the dirt and snow and dust, and he's gonna get back, hopefully breathing.
makes a dust angel.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Joe, it's in your mouth.
Mhm.
Got lots of it, man. It's all cakey and chalky and carbony.
Yum.
Probably good for cleaning your teeth and planting crops. Maybe
But
not, actually, depending on the inhabitants of the battle. But don't worry about that. So you've ascertained the fate of that direction. Let's see how those throws went, Freemy.
Yeah. Somebody mentioned they had a crowbar, which sounds great to me. What I'd like to do, if you'd allow it, GM, I'd like to tie the crowbar to the middle of my javelin and like tie the rope. Like that's the anchor point for the rope too. And I'm just gonna do that like the freaking javelin toss. I'm gonna run up, like do a hop skip, and just try to throw straight up.
That might work.
Should be with disadvantage because it's I don't know how thick this. After the 50 feet, I don't know how far I need to throw. How thick is the tunnel?
What's your maximum range
120.
increment on
120?
Okay. So go ahead and roll me.
I could just throw
How
a
many
couple javelin throws.
How many javelins do you have on you, by the way?
5.
Okay, cool.
The whole idea is I'm hoping this thing gets wedged, and I'm just gonna like yank, and if it holds my weight, I'm gonna climb up. Hope for the best.
Let's do them one at a time. So roll your first one.
All right. Disadvantage javelin. 17. Oh, look at that net 20 over there. That's not mine.
Wow.
Dang it.
So your first throw makes it through the hole.
Mm-hmm.
Catches.
Mm-hmm. So it comes up and it's like, is it like flat horizontal across the top, or is it like stuck somehow in the tunnel? Can I tell by looking up?
You could tell that it looks like it's kind of stuck diagonally in the tunnel.
Okay. I'm going to do the thing where I do a couple like try to cinch it a little bit. I'm seeing like, is it gonna break my javelin? Like, what's happening if I tug on it? And if I feel like shit's gonna break, I'm gonna not break it right now. Ideally,
Right now.
maybe in a minute. But do you want me to roll anything for that, or just you want to tell me what happened?
When you tug on it,
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't feel perfect. You've got a little bit of give. It might snap. It might hold. It didn't give freely, and you didn't lose any distance when you pulled on it. The javelin didn't slip, but you can feel with how it's bending that the javelin is caught, not the crowbar.
Yeah, which is one reason I was trying to get it all the way up to the top. But
you could
go ahead.
yank it free. It's not stuck. Yeah.
I was gonna say I think I'm gonna try to like you can feel a bit with a rope, like you can tell like, okay, there's some more tension. Oh, it's rubbing there. I'm gonna see if it's at all viable to just kind of do a couple flicks and wriggles to get it better cinched, or at least in a spot where I can feel that feeling of metal on rock, if you know what I mean, through the rope. Do you want me to roll like a survival for that or something? Or
either a survival or a sleight of hand.
They're both terrible on my part. I'll go with the survival though, because I can find that way more easier. It's always at the bottom. But not with disadvantage, unless you want me to have disadvantage. It's up to you.
Nah, I don't think disadvantage is warranted.
Doesn't matter. I got a 3, so I don't know what's happening. Whatever. You tell me what happens.
With a 3,
yeah.
I'm gonna say it. Do you knock it out?
Damn it!
You get it, and then it catches, and then it doesn't. And then your javelin comes down.
Headache, back up, shields up. And this thing's shh. Probably take about 2 seconds to hit the ground.
Yeah, you can definitely launch it again. You were really close. You were really close.
Check the integrity of the javelin. Like honestly, if it's kind of splintering around the crowbar, which I doubt it would with what you described, that wouldn't be a problem. I just want the crowbar to go, but throwing a crowbar straight up sounds horrible.
Yeah,
dude.
You'd use like the.
Yeah, no thanks. You really need that whole length of the arm to just lever it. So I'll try again. That was such a good roll too. 17 on disadvantage.
It was a good roll. You don't need to roll disadvantage.
You said it's 120 range. That's the maximum
So-
threshold.
I'm gonna take something back because the way I said it, I didn't intend you to take the disadvantage, and without that, you would have gotten a 25, right?
Well, I still would have got the 17. The 25 was the disadvantage roll. The nat 20 was my
okay.
disadvantage roll, which is heartbreaking.
Yeah, never mind. Never mind me. Yeah, so you don't have disadvantage on the throw. I just wanted to know your
Maximum
range increment. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, because I'm not trying to kill anything. I'm just trying to throw a thing as far as I can.
Yeah.
All right, I'll roll straight. I like that. Thank you. Thank you for your gracious lordship. Let's try this again. 19. Slightly
There
better.
you go.
All right. So
Nice.
your second throw, it makes it. Like you feel the rope going, and then you hear the faintest.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's when you hold that rope real tight. Not that I
A
wasn't already.
trickle of powdered snow drifts down the opening in the ceiling.
Nice.
And as you wind it back, you hear the satisfying,
Just that cinching. Yep.
the cinching of metal on stone,
And a tug.
not
Tug.
wood on stone.
Tug,
It's
tug,
solid.
Tug. All right. Rope cinched. I think we could just climb it.
Harmonium gives you a quick glance. Do you want to just fly up and check, make sure it's secure?
No, for name. I don't. And I give her a very particular smile. Very particular. Does anyone want to go first? I don't mind climbing. My only concern is if you are to slip, it's a long fall. Anyone know the spell Featherfall by chance, or have anything soft? It might make the difference between life and death.
I do not.
At that point, do we come back into the room?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd drag you in.
Bori probably like rolls himself into the water that's off to the side, trying to get the ash off of him.
Nice. The way back is remotely clear. Some areas have collapsed. We might be able to make it if we are diligent.
How are you all climbing ropes?
Look of open skepticism. Well, I've never climbed like my life depended on it.
It's the pulls I could try.
I don't mind going first or last. I think I should go one of those. Either I hang behind in case I need to carry someone up, or I go up top and still in case I need to pull someone up. What would you guys like? Looking at you two, who just came out of the chalky ashlands.
Yeah.
Mm.
I think
I'm
it's
game
safe.
for trying to climb.
Perhaps I will stay and go last and catch anyone that falls. The Cobra King chimes in.
Very brave of you,
Visible
Cobra King.
sigh of relief.
Have you ever caught someone falling over 50 feet?
I don't try to make it a habit.
I'm just looking at him like, One, Freemy's literally thinking like, who could he even catch and not die? Like,
Yeah.
maybe Scree, maybe Permnium. He wouldn't even try to catch Pascal, who probably can't even navigate this puzzle. We'll figure that out in a minute.
Oh no!
No.
I was gonna tell Pascal to like hang on to Scree or something. Bori, yeah, go for it. Cobra King, if you want to be at the ready just in case, I can try as well. Though I will probably block with my shield more than anything.
Sir.
mean, the way Framey's thinking, a deadfall is very different than me tackling them sideways a bit. So that's my plan. I'm not going to catch you. I'm going to tackle you if I can. Yep.
Yeah.
It could help. Maybe.
Hopefully.
Hand you the rope, Bori. There's no knots. This is just a rope.
No knots, man.
No knots.
No bones wrapped in it.
No,
Ladder.
this-
No,
this
no.
is-
Just
Bought
straight
this
50-foot rope.
2 days ago. Rope. Let's hope they
Yup.
made it well. We'll find out.
All right. Bori's gonna start scaling this thing. Athletics.
Yeah, give me an athletics, man.
There it is. That is a 9.
Roll me a D5.
D5.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay, so you fell off the rope when you got 20 feet up. This is what Cobra King is going to do. He's going to try to jump for you, grab you, and twist and roll as you fall. And he's going to try that, and if he does, then he will remove your damage and take half of it.
With my... Up to you if you think me trying to shove Bori to the side into this maneuver to give acceleration is helpful or not for Cobra King. It's your call.
I actually think that would give advantage on the... Basically, I'm going to roll an attack roll on...
He's gonna like just kind of
Bori.
grapple him, basically. Yeah,
Yep.
I'm trying to give momentum sideways because that can change your life.
Yeah, I think between both of their efforts, this could definitely help Bori.
We'll see.
And also, if you guys don't think this is a fun idea, we can do something else. But
I love dumb falls down tubes myself. That's just me, though.
Does a 14 hit you?
I'm pretty sure. Yes, it does. I have a
Okay.
13 AC.
They grab you. Can you roll me 2d6?
2d6. 9.
All right, so he takes 4,
Takes 4.
and you are alive.
Yes. How much do I take?
You don't take any.
Oh, I
He
don't take
saves
any.
you.
Oh,
Us,
okay.
us
Okay,
heroes
okay,
took
okay.
the brunt, you know?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hold on a little bit more tighter next time, and he just,
Maybe we give Bori just a break and someone else can go.
let him recharge.
Bori, like, in his head is like, holy shit, I just got saved by the Cobra King. Holy shit.
CK, you alright?
He's got it stretching.
He's got some
He's
broken
great.
ribs. Probably a shoulder
It could have
out.
been worse. Luckily, you fell quickly. Next time, don't fall at all.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Luckily, you fell quickly.
Yeah.
What? Okay.
Like quickly, like you from a
Like,
time
didn't get-
perspective of
If you
starting to
If I
climb.
would have missed, you would have been dead quick. Don't worry. No, okay.
Gravity do
He
be like
gives
that.
Freemy a nod. That was a good teamwork, Freemy. Let's hope we don't have to do it again.
Let's ready up. Echo, maybe you should go first. You look like you've climbed a rope. Or at least something.
Sure. Yeah, dude. Like, I can do that. I can climb ropes. I'm so good at climbing ropes. I'm like the best at climbing ropes. Just you wait. I'm gonna climb this rope and it's gonna be like, wow. How did Echo climb that rope? He's such an alpha. Whoa!
Dang. Told you.
Holy crap.
Echo with the 19 out the gate.
Dude, Echo doesn't even use his legs. He just arms it 50
Just
feet.
showing off.
The only time he uses his legs is when he gets to the top and actually has to Spider-Man up the wall. Cobra King's just like watching the whole time. I like that one.
Goodness.
Oh. Nice.
Who's next?
Yui?
I'll give it a go.
Oh, Amazon, please. Be ready,
Just
Cobra
looks
King.
at you.
Yes.
He may have the strength to lift a coffin, but only if he wants it.
Only if he wants it. Oh, wish me the best.
Amazon, you want to...
Roll a d5.
As I'm like realizing you needed encouragement as you're falling to your death.
1.
Oh, thank God. Dude, you 10 feet. You don't take damage.
No,
Cobra King doesn't take
I
damage.
go
He
a
catches
few
you
feet
like
up.
a babe.
I go a few feet up. Nah.
No.
Just let's go.
Sounds like it's the cave path for you. And he just kind of like rocks you a little bit and then he stands you up like this.
That's
Amphasol.
actually kind of nice. Yes.
If you wait till last, I can try to carry you up.
Maybe you could ride on my back. You are thin enough.
What about... What is it? Bimini G? What about Bimini G?
Bimini G! I climb
thought-
my own ropes.
You climb your own ropes, Bimini?
I climb my own ropes.
He must. If he travels with me, he must be able to do these things.
Alright, let's have Bimini go.
All right, Bimini.
Hang out with Bori.
I don't think you could do worse than I did.
Bori's still got a... Who do we...
It should be
I've already lost
physically
track of who's
impossible.
even up there. It's just Echo's up there, huh? That's the
Yeah.
other one. Give Echo company. Bori... There's also 2 Boris.
Bimini just starts sliding down fast.
Oh,
it's
no.
a 1d5. Hang on. Although I might just keep that. What is it? /R
/
1d5.
roll.
Oh
He
shit.
got a 5, which is
Oh,
even
no.
more. So he got all the way up to the top of
Bimini
the
gets-
mouth entrance and then falls.
You got
starts
it,
sliding.
Bimini.
I don't even...
Cobra
Fumi doesn't
King's
even
not
have
an ass.
advice. Yeah, I'm just... gonna get ready to be a shield bonk for
Shit.
CK. Unless is CK gonna save? Is CK even ready to save him, or is he like, nah, he's got it?
Dude,
He
I don't
travels
know.
with me. He
It's
has
up to
be
you.
Ready.
Here's what I'll say, Jim. If CK,
I actually think he might not save him.
if
Yeah,
CK
dude, I was
is
gonna
not
say,
gonna
how-
do it, I'll at least try and brunt the last 10 feet. Does that make sense? I'll try to shield. I'll have a shield for him to hit at arm's reach.
Oh no.
That's better than the ground. Just saying. You mean to roll something for that? Athletics to take it? Or just have him bounce off? It's up to you. I'm just trying to save 1d6 and hopefully not have Bimini explode. He'd probably explode anyways, but we'll see.
Bimini's gonna probably explode.
Ah,
I'm gonna roll a wisdom save, and we'll see if Cobra King tries to save him or not. Because Cobra King is probably pretty disappointed, but he's also not like a psychopath.
Yeah.
So let's roll a wisdom save for Cobra King.
You could do that, and or like I could imagine a dex save to even get there in time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it doesn't just splatter all over my shield.
He passed his wisdom save. Let's see. Yeah, let's see if he can get there.
That's
He didn't.
a natural one, CK.
Bimini! Bimini!
My
At the
boy!
last,
So
at the last second, Bimini grabs the rope again. It burns his arms, and he changes his trajectory, and he goes the other way.
I can't even see him because I just have my shield up above my head. This is me, arm up, confident, like, oh, this is gonna hurt my shoulder so bad. Nothing happened.
Oh man.
Where did the actual like old school rolling table go? The dice
Like,
roller
the
looks
dice,
different. I don't know what this is.
It's a D20 on the left, and then like, I don't. You might have opted into even newer settings than I have. I don't know. I see the normal dice roller table myself.
Bimini G takes 20 damage.
That's so much fall damage.
Oh my
No one is there to half his damage.
No.
Bimini G has 8 hit points.
Oh
Oh,
no!
he's dead.
He almost triple insta-died.
Yeah.
We have our first casualty of Rodinia. Season 1. The stream.
Can I,
Oh,
sug-
you're
Bimini G
Bimini
has
G.
fallen.
can I
Brady, you're over
suggest
here.
an RP
Oh.
thing real quick? And then I
Yes?
do want to hear what you have to say, Alu. I just imagine as soon as he's dead, Scree's on him. Like,
Oh no!
just picking through just gore, trying to find all the goodies.
Oh my god.
I could just imagine it. I know Jukru's not here tonight, but I could see that happening.
I was just thinking at his like maneuver to try and like move himself. You like got your shield up, you don't know what's happening, and then you just hear sarcophagus off to the side explode. Yes. Boom!
Oh gosh. BG's gone.
So, free me. You got your shield. You're bracing, and in front of you, you just see
Yeah.
this wet, pulpy smack. Bimini G goes everywhere. He does the bounce, right? And he hits. It's that unnatural. He's dead. The moment he contacted the ground.
I'm sorry,
Cobra
CK.
King.
And
You fool. Bimini, you fool. And he's just. I could have carried you. But
assuming
needed to
none of
prove
us
yourself.
has a resurrection ability, do we? I sure don't.
I'm working on it.
I'm sorry, CK. At least
So
it
am
was falling fast.
You probably
a-
didn't feel much.
No.
If only I could have been quicker.
I thought that he was going to land on my shield. Well, with this
I'm
grisly sight, this is the risk of falling off the rope. Shall we continue on the rope, or do folks want to head the other way?
Guys, I'm
Downside.
already up here. Is that little dude okay? Echo.
Bimini won't be continuing with us.
He will be continuing with Pascal.
Too soon.
I'm going to rest poor, broken little Bimini G, the 13th, on this sarcophagi over here. Perhaps he can rest in peace on this yellow stone. I think it's a fitting spot.
Next to the
In the
bonfire.
darkness, near that humble rat folk.
You just-
You know that Tom and Jerry meme?
Which one?
The one
They're
where
like
Tom
the
screams
conniving, like, yeah. Yep.
screaming.
Iwi, do you want to give it a shot? We're all like got blood on our boots now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm still at the ready.
All right.
All right, who's next?
Scree, why don't you go ahead and climb up?
Yeah, screw you got it.
Scree.
CK, you and I should be ready.
I can do this. I'm Scree the Ripper. What'd Scree get?
You rolled with advantage.
Dude.
I don't know why. I don't know if
I don't know. I guess he. I didn't. No, he got a 5.
How far
Oh,
up does he
no.
make it?
That's a great question.
You could just do like 1d6 and then just take one off of it. But that's
I could, yeah.
For
He
speedies.
makes it 20 feet. So
Alright, let's do it, CK. Let's try and grab this little boy. Do it, CK. You can save this one.
He's falling. Catch him.
21.
Oh, he does. He catches him. This is pretty dangerous, guys.
This is very dangerous. We might actually be safer going through the tunnels at this rate. Who knows?
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Would have to agree.
Does Scree have 3 hit points to spare? Oh wait, no, he doesn't take any. Never mind.
Yeah, we
Does
saved
Cobra
him.
King have 3 hit points to spare?
Oh man.
Yes, he does. Cobra King is sad. If anything, the psychic damage of losing Bimini the 13th.
Yeah.
Is there a better way up this rope? It's a long climb. And it's a pretty low DC. You all just really suck tonight.
To be fair, our hands are quite cold, despite the fire.
You know, I've been thinking about it. Those stairs probably took months, years to carve out in their likeness. How many flights and levels they have down to here. Think of all of the effort they put in to make that stable, rock hard, pretty well crafted flight of stairs that could take us back up.
Didn't Bori
Through a
just get
tunnel?
knocked unconscious by stepping through the door?
That was more of a Bori problem than a stair problem.
Just wait till he climbs a 50-foot rope.
I am still learning these powers. They take a toll on my body, mind, and soul.
Okay.
Oh. Did you
Echo's
say
gonna chime up. You guys want me to, like, pull you up or something? I can do that. I'm pretty strong.
Can you
I
you
would-
actually come back down? We're thinking about taking the stairs.
No, leave them up there. Don't do that.
Bimini G died for nothing.
Oh
Personally,
no!
I'm still more comfortable going through that hole than going through the crumbling catacombs. But that's just me. We could
I think that.
split the party.
Okay.
Yes,
Or-
split the party. Perfect idea.
Or we could have some of the stronger folks carry the weaker. I know I can get up there. I don't
Can
know
you
I
get
can
up-
get through there.
Can you get up there carrying me?
I think so.
And me.
No. That would be another trip, or that would be Cobra King or Iwi's job, depending on how they're feeling.
All right, free me. I'm trusting you.
This'll be fun.
From-
What a bonding experience.
I think I should be the one to take Ambazol. I have one tricky thing up my sleeve just in case.
Please
Okay.
take me.
I'll come back down if I need it, and I'd like to try and climb carrying Anvazol, if it would allow it, GM.
Yeah.
What would you like me to roll? Just a strength roll?
How much does Anvazol weigh?
He's
question.
a fucking light boy. Probably
I think it's
like
Probably
$140?
120 tops.
Yeah.
Less, probably.
130-ish after a big meal.
Yeah. Yeah.
What I could do-
Go ahead.
I could
He's real
have
scrawny.
this would be easy to do. I can take off my backpacks, tie those to the rope, have Echo bring those up real quick, because that's
Oh,
not heavy.
nice.
Lighten off
Mhm.
probably 40 pounds. And then I can try and carry on Bazal.
That's cool.
Does that work for you?
That works. Yeah.
Let's do that. I'll
Do
you
it.
know, the armor set first. Take that. All right, let's go. Let's go. Crack my neck. All right, Anvazal. Just keep your wrists clasped around my throat like this. Lean forward. Do not lean back no matter what you do.
I understand.
All right? Do not let go no matter what you do, even if we're falling. You understand?
I understand.
Just freaking him out. In the case of an emergency, take the air mask and put it on your own face before falling to your death.
Yeah.
All right. Dude, 5. I don't know what to tell you. 2 on the die.
How far up do we get?
You tell me, Jim.
It's a great question.
This rope is cursed.
30 feet up.
You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna take 0 damage. As
Oh,
soon as I slip, because I know Ambazal's rough. So wait, I get 30 feet up, right?
Yeah.
What if at that point I cast Misty Step up farther?
That would
Wouldn't it all-
work.
Wouldn't it only take you though?
No, you can't you carry one person with you? Let's
That's
check.
Dimension Door.
Ah, that's stupid. I totally
So-
misunderstood that. That's my bad.
Anvizal would have a chance to grab the rope.
it was all you, bitch.
I just forgot that's how
Anvizal-
that worked. Damn it.
Well, think of it this way.
Yeah.
Anvizal would have twice the chances of grabbing the rope. He would have a chance to grab the rope. He would have a chance to get the rest of the way up without having to exhaust himself. It's going to change the DC significantly. And he still has a chance for CK to catch him at the bottom.
All right.
Let's do
So
it.
that my question would be for Anvizal, as a player, do you want to go with that plan, or would you rather you both fall? What do you want to do?
I was already leaning forward. Could I try and grab the rope, seeing that Freemy is slipping?
Now that I
Yeah.
as I
Like you're
freaking
slipping.
remember how the spell works, now it would definitely be like grab the rope. You know?
All right, I'm gonna try and grab this rope.
Just hold on.
9. Nah.
What is the DC on this? It's gotta
Dude.
be 10. We
10,
can't even
yeah,
do it.
Yes.
Oh my god. All right. Well, here is what I do. If you're fine with it, Jim. I see him. God. I don't Misty Step up. I Misty Step down. I'm gonna try and help CK. Does that work?
Yeah.
Okay. So I cast Misty Step. Technically, I have advantage on attacking somebody, but I don't know what that means right now. Cool.
Anvizal.
Yes.
Does an 18 hit you?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
The 11 would hit me.
CK is just grumbling, like, oh my god.
I'm just looking at my hands like betrayed. Like how? How? Why?
You failed me.
Seriously, like what is wrong with these hands? I don't know. I'm willing to try again, but I don't know.
CK got banged up that time
Yes,
Yeah.
when he caught you.
Yeah.
He just, oh! You heard something snap,
Mm,
but
okay.
you survived, cradled by his body.
For some reason, I don't think we're supposed to climb this rope.
I have an idea. I've never
What
been
if-
one to use brawn. I'm gonna make myself a litter. We tie it to the base of the rope. We start with the smaller ones being hoisted up. If they can pull a 40-pound bag up, they can pull Scree. If Scree and Echo can then pull, I don't know, Primonium, Scree, Echo can then pull up. Probably me. All 4 of us
can
can
just
then
fly
pull
up.
Yui.
He's not wrong. Also, I can just fly up.
It's true.
Let's do that.
Just sick of using muscles. Use your brains.
So Primonium will just
Airs,
fly up.
yeah. Perfect.
I'm here. I can help you, Echo.
I hope I'm making it clear that Freemy likes direct paths.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Can
can
somebody
see
help
the
me?
sky.
Make this. I'm gonna build an impromptu litter. You said there's a bunch of melted people and like armaments and things I could strip off of people to like.
Yeah.
Perfect. I'm gonna get
Strip
enough
scraps.
of like scraps to make like a basin, like secure it on multiple levels to this rope, and then just have people go up.
Freemy's mad.
like to
She'll
think-
angrily pull things you point at towards
Perfect.
the pile you're making, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
She's not a mart. I will RP her as such. She's
But
not on
she
my-
is fit.
except for climbing this rope right now.
Me too, fam.
If everyone-
Me too.
The only one who
Every
can climb
one of
rope
us.
is Echo. What the heck?
Apparently.
Yeah. Anyways, so yeah, we'll
Nice-
do that.
Nice do be like that sometimes.
We montage and like gradually bring up littler people, gradually bigger people as our might gets bigger.
Yeah.
Does that work for you, GM?
It's a much better plan.
Much better plan.
It
All right, guys.
remarkably
The DC is 5. No.
no.
DC is
Well,
1.
0. Like
Yeah, 0.
what now? I raise you 0. It's my car keys.
Take us, Jim. Take us.
I wasn't trying to kill anybody. This is just a rope that you guys
Dude.
put up here.
It's what happens. I love it. I'm having
was
fun with
good.
this, believe it or not.
Honestly, it was pretty goofy. I'm having some fun with it.
Mhm.
Or Benamy. Yeah, Benamy's just, he's already in the coffin.
He's-
Beautiful.
All right,
He's just pulp. But
Joe. Do you remember
Nah.
back to Curse of Strahd like 10
Yes,
years
I do.
ago? Okay, this
Uh-huh.
is payback for that fucking
Yes,
rope.
it is. Yes, it is.
All right. Thank you.
got that out of your system. Feel better.
The same exact situation happened in Curse of Strahd.
I love.
I had a
when this
level 20
happens.
character and I couldn't get up a rope.
Yep.
Mhm.
I gave someone a feat for rolling like 4 nat 1s in a row, trying to climb like a 20-foot shaft. It was great.
Incredible.
So do you want us to do any rolls at this point, GM?
No, I
Just
think
wanna-
your
we
plan
should
is pretty
move on.
solid.
Yes.
I think it's a great point to move on. You guys
don't
were very
quite
clear
know-
about your intention.
we'd have to be doing something real sketchy all of a sudden to make that fail. I think. I want to start swinging while you lift me. No.
Yo, this is going pretty well. What if we just take 3 people up? Let's just finish it.
Exactly. Let's just get it done. I'm gonna throw a second javelin. Make sure you catch it. 2 ropes, twice as fast. No.
Catch it with your chest.
Mhm.
No,
Oh goodness.
we go.
We did it. Oh my
Yay.
gosh, you guys.
I don't
We're
feel like we did
outside
it.
in the spooky forest. We're alive. Thank you, Hanvazal. I don't know
Thank
why
you.
that rope was so difficult to climb. It just, why did they make it so smooth? I don't understand why this rope is so smooth. I thought they said hempen ropes would burn your hands.
It burned mine.
Hmm.
Well, we got up. That's what's important.
We did. Oh, which way to the tower? And I'm like looking around a little bit. Rodinia?
Only perception?
Sure.
You know what? I'm gonna roll you the hardest perception check you don't even know.
Should go for it, Ambazol.
11. That's a really milk toast looking perception check. Some
least it's
weak,
Fresh milk toast with the 11, not like
basic.
9. 4 is better than I got. I'm looking at Paraninium because I'm pretty sure she told me she's seen it.
Yeah. So, Harmonium just kind of points in like an upwards direction, kind of up the mountain. And you'll notice that where you're at, there's no snow. But uphill, up the mountain, you can see this big white streak of snow that just, it's probably hundreds of feet wide, that has just kind of
Oh,
gone
Yeah.
up, all the way up, and it kind of stopped at the tower.
well, that simplifies a lot of things.
Oh, so.
Well, if we were trying to find our way back, it's a very
Right there.
clear path.
Yeah. Well, let's get going. At least there should be something useful, even if Iwi's towers crumble to nothingness.
So you guys begin embarking towards the location of Naupaka Tower on the mountain. The trek takes, I'm going to say it probably takes like an hour or so of going up this mountain, up the climb. Who's leading? I'd just like to have them just roll me just a general survival.
I think probably Echo would actually be leading, believe it or not.
Makes sense.
I'd have them
He's
on
been up
point.
here the longest. He knows the terrain.
Yeah.
That would
I
make
feel
sense.
Like Echo and or Iwi, you know?
Yeah, Echo rolled a 21,
Nice.
so that's pretty solid.
Nice.
And let's roll a Fate 20 to decide what happened to the tower, because there was a chance at this tower. All right. So, as you all approach, you can see that the Naupaka Tower, even in the moonlight, has been structurally heavily damaged from this snowstorm. It has not collapsed completely, but all of the windows are broken. You can see that a significant amount of clay tile have been dislodged, gone, obliterated. You started seeing parts of Naupaka Tower hundreds of feet before you actually came within visual distance of Naupaka Tower. That was your first indication that this place got pretty brutalized. The two front doors completely blown off their hinges, or ripped off their hinges, hard to say, but they are no more. The railing on the front bridge destroyed. The stonework is intact, but you hear the creak and the groan of the structural timbers changing shape and form amidst the significant and abrupt changes in humidity as they are re-expanding, as the whole building is beginning to thaw back out after being flash frozen. So that is the state of the Naupaka Tower that you come back to. It is still standing.
Looks dangerous.
Iwi just kind of like lets a sigh out, looks at it. You know, I did say it needed redecorating.
Ooh.
Well, we were going. Go ahead, Annie.
Oh, no. I was just gonna say I don't think a fresh coat of paint is gonna do it for you this time.
I was going to say that we were going to do some renovations anyways. This just gives us a new start.
A new start.
You were planning on leaving anyways, Iwi. There would be no one to tend to the tower in your stead.
No.
You're right.
How long have you been out here? Do you have a means of transporting goods, a wagon, draft animals? How isolated are you?
I don't have animals or a wagon. Typically, if I needed something transported, I would call on my unseen servant to help me. Anything that I couldn't handle myself. There's a fishing town down that way, and he motions to the west. And to the west is the shortest distance out of the mountain range. So just it's the closest way to get to, I guess, open ground, you say. There is a lake called Lake Kalvazarok. It is a great, great lake, freshwater, that is fed from the glaciers from these mountains. It is perhaps maybe a day or two walk from here. Kalvazarok is the lake that connects to Calgully, which is on the other side of this massive lake. The town run by the warring hobgoblin militant factions. However, on this side of the lake, there are small places like the town of Chalbad, which is where I usually go to get some minor supplies. I also keep a small amount of gold there as well. It's safekeeping. I can just say I have a safe box there in a safe spot. That's usually where I go to get some supplies, and if I need to venture to a larger city, I usually make my way from that small town, perhaps every couple months, and, maybe once or twice a year, depending on what I need.
See.
Is the journey to Chalbad safe enough this time of year?
It's along the main road. It
Damascus?
isn't any more dangerous, yes. No more dangerous than the route you took here.
I think together we'll be just fine.
I think that would be our safest bet.
Maybe we lay low if something big pops up, though. Sound good? Look to everybody. I'm not trying to
looks
tangle
like-
with any giants. I hear there are giants out here. Haven't seen one though.
There are some. And somewhere in these mountains there are a couple tribes of Goliaths as well. I believe there is a Goliath that chooses to live among the villagers in Chalbad, if I do recall. I might remember their name depending on how I roll, but they're a unique assortment of folk. Some tieflings of some heritage that grants them some minor mastery over the cold elements. Can't quite remember what that's called. A couple elves, some like yourself, Bori. They look like you. However,
Shatarkai.
not that. Maybe I don't know.
Interesting.
They look similar. I don't know if they are Shadarkai. And a few other sort, like I mentioned, a Goliath. It's a small fishing village. Very small village. Just really a couple structures. But they're good folk. I don't really have any significant relations with any of them in particular, but to answer your question, looks like they have seen some of this snow. He just kind of like motions to the storm. I hope the town's all right. Doesn't look like they were directly hit with this storm, but speaking of which, perhaps it's time. And he holds up his pack of flour.
Would you like to open it here, or wouldn't you like to do that in town once we've done provisions? I suspect you don't want to tarry from the path once it illuminates, right?
Yeah. I guess to your point, no matter which way it points, we're probably in a better position to get there closer to the edge of these mountains. Unless, of course, it points east. But even then, if it pointed east, I don't know I would be like the brave CK and risk a direct route. I would probably travel through Tenpenny Pass and pay the toll. It is a steep toll, but I could afford it, perhaps 6 or 7 times over, if our journey did lead us that way.
CK, you mentioned you were heading. He mentioned. I'm just trying to remember right. He said he was going to head due east, right? He's not going west.
Yeah, he's going due east. He's
That's what I
hoping to
thought.
run into Chisel Chop.
Yep.
And he's taking it like a spiritual journey. Like, I'm gonna go hike the Appalachian Trail.
Oh, yeah.
Basically, like he's fine.
CK, before you head over on your eastern journey, would you like to accompany us to Chalbad? Or was that too far out of your way?
It would cost me a total of 2 to 4 days of time off the road.
The
I
reason I
think
say it, you seem like you could use some rest, some good company, some good food, and perhaps a new squire.
to your point, before I lost Bimini G, the answer would have probably been no. I can't afford 4 days. 3 months will be a challenge to make the next tournament in Costana without using 10-penny pass. However, I am inclined to agree with you. Perhaps I may find a new squire.
Just give the nod.
Perhaps.
The choice is obviously
Perhaps.
yours, but I suspect all of us would appreciate your company if you want to go that way. I look around for anybody who's like, "Now, get him out of here."
Please join us, Cobra King.
And this town, are there many humans there?
You're asking Iwi?
Iwi. Yeah.
No. I don't know of a single human. Again, the town is a very strong word. There might be 24 folk there, tops. A lot of them you may not see. They might be out on fishing boats, fishing on the Great Lake.
I was just hoping for clues for Pascal, that is all. No no worries.
Yes, the ghost. We can certainly ask the folk. It's not a question that I've really had to ask before, but they might know something.
Well, Iwi, is there anything in the tower you think is worth risking entry to retrieve before we head towards the town? It might be safer to let the tower settle a few more days myself, but you know what's
Settle
in
back
there.
into the earth.
Yeah, I mean, you'd rather be outside of it than inside of it, right?
Yeah. I will send my unseen servant to fetch a few personal effects that I did not bring with me.
How
But
late is
it
it
is
in the day?
it's like, given the events, it's probably the middle of the night right now.
Maybe we
because
can
it
camp
was
in some of the rubble near your tower. Oh, out of falling distance. Maybe
I think that
get
sounds
some
good.
rest tonight, warm fire, talk some stories of Bibbidi G.
He was a good squire. Not my first, not my last, but he will be remembered.
May the Raven Queen embrace him.
Yes.
Well,
I don't know why you're all smushed, but whatever.
Get smooshied.
what they say about the gods and goddesses. It was my understanding that when you erect a statue in their honor, they may peer through the eyes. The Raven Queen is to watch over him. She has a good vantage.
That she does.
And I'm not wanting to type them on the fly for ChatGPT tonight, but I will probably do some little mild ballot of Bimini G and
Nice.
try and pick up the pieces of the events lately.
A
And
Bibbidi G? No.
not a Bimini G, that was what
We
Scree
did
was
that.
sifting through. I'm just more of the pieces of the ballot that he was working on for CK's recent events that he didn't take notes on anyways. Up to you if you want to roll. That's just kind of what I would be doing while we're settling in, trying to lift the spirits a little bit. If that makes any sense.
I think that's fine.
Bori, Ambazal, is there anything specifically you want to try and accomplish in this town when we get there? Any
Nothing
supplies you
specific.
need?
I'm likely running low on rations. It'd be good to pick up a lantern. I can think of a few knickknacks. Nothing vital. I'm rather self-sufficient myself.
Perhaps we can find someone to repair this lantern and examine this armor.
There may be someone who can help with some of that. I think any purchasing is going to be done via barter privately with any of the fishermen or any of the folk who have skills or equipment they're willing to sell or trade. As for rations, I know that they obviously can trade in fish, and they do some type of curing of some aquatic meats. They have houses, shacks with you that they keep some of the fish in. Over the year, I've never been inside. I'm aware that they do something with these hanging fish for a long time, curing them, making them into some type of preserved meat, I assume.
It sounds delicious.
Can't say I've ever tried it. I've seen them from a distance when I've been in the town, in my limited time there.
Well, we'll have to try it when we visit.
Anvazal, do you need food between now and the town?
I'd love to try some of your Fey rations.
And I just pass it to Bori to pass to Scree to pass to you. I'm not leaving my warm spot by the fire.
Yeah. Here, Free, pass this to Bori. Bori, pass this to Free Me. It's probably not as exciting as your rations. You get basically food for a toucan, dried nuts and berries.
It's probably way better than what I just gave you.
Nice.
My food tastes like tears.
Oh,
Oh, good.
okay.
Salty, moist, but it shouldn't be moist.
That's unsettling. Well, here is a very strategically, nutritionally balanced ration.
Got like Civil War era hardtack.
No.
Just imagining like sad, soggy fish stuff like mashed into like some kind of biscuit
Some
or
paste.
something. Yeah, paste and then like a biscuit. And then like
Man.
I mean think about like
Yeah.
what my people would have put together for travel rations. It's not gonna be yummy. Especially where we
No.
fish. I may unintentionally be killing everyone. Who knows? Anyways, Tyrannium just shows
It's
a
fine.
Actually poisoning them.
Do it. That's about all. I think just like, a lot of somber moments about Bimini G, trying to do songy stuff. Anything you guys want to chat about or do during our little rest here before we pop off to Town Z? Try to.
Nah.
Bori's probably just like doing like some slight practicing with his telekinesis,
Nice.
trying to stretch that rubber band just a little bit, like train that muscle.
With
Nice.
how high up we are, I doubt there's even a single fish in this creek. I might like
No, man.
poke around for like some kind of crawdad, but I think we're way too high up for anything. I was like,
You're pretty high up.
meh.
This creek is also snap frozen right now.
The only stuff in there would be like black fly larvae then, or some weird little bugs that are hunkered down under a
No.
rock.
Yeah.
That's about it. All right.
Well, I think this is leading into a great natural time for a little break, and then we can resume to see what went bump in the night, if anything, and we can take a little break. So before we do, it is very quiet, and a huge storm has just blown through, probably killing anything that was here. Probably. But I would like to know, like, are you guys taking a guard? Do you guys all want to rest? and who I need like a survival check from. Nothing crazy.
So,
Go ahead.
are we taking watches? Or no?
I'm fine either way. I don't mind jumping up for a fight. As long as somebody's at least half listening, I'm not too worried about it this close to where the tower was. Iwi, did you get much prodding out here?
Typically, no. I'm usually not having to fend off too many riffraff. There are some goblins within the 2-day, I will say. Somewhere in the area, there is a small band. And some creatures, but that's to be expected in these lands. I'm usually not bothered.
I'm not too worried about it. Freemy just like relaxes and lays back. If you need me on a watch, let me know. I'm gonna try and get my full 8 hours.
Very well.
I think I'll do likewise. I could use a rest.
Turn
Boring.
my equipment into a pile of stuff next to this fire and lay on it, basically.
Yeah, scoot real close here. Get
Like it.
nice and warm.
Encourage anyone to be close to the fire. If I wake up, I'll try to throw more wood on it.
I could do likewise. Let me know if there's trouble. I got this rock sling, I guess.
Well, Bori will take watch for the first 4 hours, but then he'll go into his trance for the last 4.
Okay, cool.
Might make sense. I don't know if Echo is a elf. I can't remember what they are off the top of my head. Might have been like a kind of Umini, but they would probably be good with watching just because they have the high perception, from what I understand. But Scree could do a pretty good job as well, but I think Scree needs to chill and lay down because he's all banged up.
Mm-hmm.
Take a rest, buddy.
Scree, just chill. Just lie down right here. Get some warm up your little fur, and you'll be good.
Not that much, not that much.
Ah!
Exactly. I mean, all he'd have to do is just take a quick roll around.
Echo will chime up. Yeah, I can help, but like, I need lots of sleep too. I'm not like any elf, even though I'm kind of fey. Still need that beauty sleep. All natural.
Okay, Echo. That's fine. I'm like looking at Echo. Do you need a rest?
Yeah. I mean, I don't need one, but I like to sleep. Kind of sleepy. Do you guys need me to be on watch? It sounds like such a pain.
We'll just see how Bori's watch goes. Bori will, if you need to, wake me up later.
Alright, I guess wake me up if you guys are scared, but anyone who sees me should just not be afraid, because I'm super strong. I climbed that rope, you know.
You did, Echo.
Very impressive.
You did.
Oh.
Maybe it's like Echo's lotion on the rope that made it just not work.
Oh no!
Oh.
He stays nice and moisturized.
all their essential
Yeah.
oils or something just.
Ah,
Things are
yes.
So dry,
I don't know what your
lotions up.
problem was. If you all had the essential oils, clearly you didn't have them.
Bed
Dude,
Bath
they-
and Beyond
They
gets
are
them every time.
essential. So break time, yeah.
They
Or do we
even
want-
said they were essential. What were you thinking leaving home without them?
Joe, have Bori give me 1 survival.
I believe in you,
One
Bori.
survival.
Pack of ice wolves. Pack
Disadvantage,
of ice wolves.
neg 1.
Isn't one ice
11.
wolf CR3?
If we're talking about actual
Ice
frost
wolf-
wolves,
Yeah, they're like CR5 or something.
Yeah, they're
Please
5.
Please don't do that. I don't want to.
They are.
They
They're
hit for
not
like
Talking about
actually.
winter wolves?
Yeah,
yeah,
winter
The ones that
wolves.
fucking talk?
They talk
Yeah.
and shoot cones of cold at people. Yeah, no, thank you.
Uh-huh.
No, thank you.
Yeah, they are CR3. Technically, there's winter wolf alphas that are a thing now, and they look so
Okay.
cool.
That's
Oh my
great.
god, they look so cool.
Oh, good.
Dude,
I'm
they're
about to see
huge.
that.
They're CR7.
Roll me a perception
Uh,
for your watch.
all right.
Give it.
All right.
Give it.
Disadvantage +1. 6.
It's a pretty quiet night. At one point before your watch was over, probably about like within the last hour, you do hear a howl of a wolf, but it's very far off. Very far, like it's echoing through the mountains.
Yep.
You don't see anything, and that's about the only thing.
Okay.
Cool.
I kind of wish you'd have rolled lower and something really
Mm.
spooky.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, do you all know what a Wendigo is? Like, oh!
Oh, God.
About a Wendigo.
Wyndon knew.
Alright, guys. Well, let's take a little break, a little shaky breaky, and we'll resume. And yeah, we'll go from there. We'll play as long as you guys want to play.
Sounds
good.
good. All right,
Cool.
be back soon.
What up?
Da.
Da.
Third.
Body has returned.
Gotta hand it to you guys. It's probably the worst rope climbing I've ever seen in D&D.
Mm-hmm. I think that kind of beats the Curse of Strahd incident.
Yeah. God. Somebody die.
Somebody actually died. Rest in peace, Bimini G. Rest in peace. Well, pieces.
Yeah, rest in hamburger, Bimini G.
Ooh.
No.
I made it back in one trip without incidents.
Whoa.
Whoa, high roller.
The real question is, what are you snacking?
Ooh, so I got this thing I forgot the name of. It's like a croissant, but more dessert styled. It's got like sweet powder stuff on it. I can't remember what it's called. It's not a
Cool.
baguette. Um, but we need to get. I can't remember what the heck it's called. Not a clue. And then I have a stout, which I'm like really excited about. 'Cause
Hey.
I finally
Yee.
found a stout that doesn't taste like ass.
Nice.
So, which ironically is Gatz's least favorite stout of the ones we've tried.
That just means more for you.
Yeah, I took
Indeed.
2 sips and I was like, you could just have all of my beer. No, thank you. Oh,
Very nice.
all right. You guys ready? Shall I unveil our noggins?
I
Indubitably.
think so.
And we are back.
Holy crap, we're back.
Hmm.
And so the party begins to wake up as the sun begins its slow rise over the horizon, beginning to flitter in between the distant mountain peaks. The air is still frigid, and the morning fog and mist slowly begins to delude and disperse. And the snow that had racked the area the night before, starting to show signs of the slow melting from just the sun itself existing in the sky, with very few clouds. And the occasional chirping, even late autumn song of a songbird is heard in the distance on the wind. And you all begin to rise after gaining a full night's rest.
Yeah.
Bori, the only thing you heard is that howl at night from far away.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, luckily nothing happened in the night, aside from a distant will-live-in howl.
So I
Seems...
like my wolf house. Distant.
Is everyone accounted for? No one got eaten? He just checks everybody.
I think we're out here. Everyone who
Primonium
made it?
chipes up. I'm here, but you know, we've certainly had some experiences together. I think now that, well, I mean, I was really only going to be staying for one night. I think I'm going to be going. Don't really want to go to that town. And I'm going to stay on my journey.
Well, take care.
Just thought I'd
Hermano.
let you know.
Take
Very
care.
well.
Enjoy those 2 pieces of silver, and I hope at least some of the memories of the last day were nice.
Oh, I have a gift for your travels.
A gift?
I do. Yes. I went through the effort of carving all of these runes in, and I'll pull out the candle. If you finish the nick at the bottom here, it will activate the spell. It's simple enough, and even if you don't use it, I think you should have this.
She's going to smile and say, why?
That's for you to decide. I'm just a neutral mage, after all.
Is this to help me tell the truth more?
If you want. Or, I'm
Or
sure your
maybe it's
clever
to help
brain...
me practice.
Ah. There you are. I knew you were a clever one. However you do decide to use it, I am sure it will be useful in your travels. That's all I ever aim for, is to be useful.
She'll drop it in her little messenger bag that she has on her side.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys, and good luck with whatever you're gonna do. Not really sure, but maybe I'll see you again in a city or in a town, or maybe I won't.
May our paths cross again.
Be safe in your travels. Or not,
Yeah.
if you prefer it that way.
May we meet
Well,
again
when
next to a hearth.
One that's lit and not frozen.
She's going to change form into a bird, and she's going to begin flying north.
Fly free.
See some hawk just take her out.
Oh my god! I just got annihilated. Man.
It's okay, I shift back to my
Definitely
normal
could
form to
happen.
fall 300 feet. Oh, yeah. Just
And that's when you change again.
exactly.
Unless you're out of changes, and then, well, it was
Good
great.
run.
Yeah, it was a good run.
It was a good run. I still think it's astonishing how far you fall in 6 seconds. It's very far.
Yeah, it goes quick.
It's like 800 feet or something, if I remember
Yeah,
right.
it's nuts.
Remember, the time is squared in the gravity equation.
It's fast.
And so you all have a direction. You can stay due west on the road of Damascus, and that will take you towards basically the Y in the road where you can go find this fishing village at Iwi's behest.
Cool.
Cobra King has agreed to take the detour of both distance and time, and will accompany you. Pascal is still there. He hasn't faded away. He just kind of was hanging out the whole night.
Cool.
Nice.
So yeah, pack on up, put a little fire out, and
It would probably make sense that Yui is leading the way just because he knows where you guys are going. But I mean, it's just the direction west for now. You're going to be going west for 2 days, so it's not like anyone needs to particularly lead. So, do you have any thoughts on who you want that to be?
I think unless anybody has another idea, having Iwi like at least take directional point, and then
Nice.
Echo and Scree can kind of just do the whole going around, making sure there's nothing super close by. They're supposed to be sneaky rangery folk, aren't they?
Yes. Well,
I think. I don't know if the rangers or rogues, can't remember exactly. But have them flanking, and then Freemy will by default be in the back unless somebody calls me to the front. Make sure nothing comes up and bites us in the butt.
Bor will be towards the middle.
And I say we have CK up towards the front.
I got this cozy middle spot.
Yeah, Ambazal right in the middle, hanging out with.
I feel so comfortable here.
Get the two conga line.
I'll encourage
the two
Pascal
squishies in the middle
to keep Ambazal company, but if they want to float around and chat, it is what it is. I encourage Pascal to leave Screen Echo alone for a bit. Just let them be sneaky. Don't go be like, hey, in the
Hey,
bush.
Scree! Yeah.
Just maybe don't do that, Pascal. And
yeah, I heard you died. What was it like?
Ooh.
Yikes.
All right, let me just pull you guys over. So, as the sun assumes its position low in the sky, but still shedding visible light, you guys continue to tread through to the west and through the trail left by last night's great storm. As you all continue, I'm gonna need Anvazo. I'll have you roll.
Sure.
Roll me a d20.
That will be a 17 GM.
Sweet. And then roll me a d8.
All right. D8 is going to be a 7 GM.
Cool. So, as you guys travel first day, I got a sneeze coming, so we'll see what this does.
Going
Another
back.
one's coming.
well, while Jim's sneezing, how do you guys feel about I feel like I could play another hour and a half. How are you guys feeling on that timeline?
I'd say another hour, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sounds good to me.
Pretty tuckered for some reason today. I'm not sure exactly why.
Much
I
I think
agree.
I've evaded the second sneeze.
It's lurking in the shadows.
Yep,
Just waiting for that. Just waiting for its moment.
Chased it away for now. You travel most of the day without any real issue. It's a pretty quiet, serene trip. You've got maybe 2 inches of fresh powder on the road, and that powder is definitely waning as the sun rises. Not cold enough really for the snow to stick around permanently quite yet. And you start seeing how would I describe it? Just give me perception checks, everybody. How's that?
Sure.
We'll see who sees what.
We'll see what I see.
Ooh,
Ah.
Bori got a natty 1.
Do better. Yeah.
Framey's got an average 10 out of 10. And I think Alu's singing. Instead of reading the roll real quick.
Pretty good. All right, so 10 and 13 from Freemi and Alu, and a nat 1 from Bori. Bori, you're trying to stay vigilant, and as the sun's rising, you look out in the snow, and the snow hits the sun's light just the wrong way, and you get... I don't know if you've ever been like temporarily blinded by the sun reflecting off of snow, but get a little
It
blinded. Yeah, and so you're kind of seeing little objects, squigglies in your eyes for a hot minute, and the other two, Freemi and Anvisal, you begin noticing troughs, rifts in the snow, and some of them run along the path, but then others like crisscross over to the side. Some are small, some are big, and a couple of them start small and they get bigger.
Ooh.
These are just little valleys in this fresh powder snow.
I don't know if I've seen tracks like this. Whatever this is. Iwi, anything familiar to you?
I can't quite say that I know myself. No cart did this by my eyes.
I
I don't even know if these are tracks.
I don't either.
What do you all see? I can't see anything right now. I think the sun hit my eyes just the wrong way.
These weird, like, swaths and troughs carved into the path in every which way direction and size.
Do we think like a creature made them?
I'm new to these lands.
As am I.
Perhaps
And
we'll
that's when
find out or we won't.
that would probably be around when Anvazal sees the first object. As you're turning a corner, you see a pile about as high as your waist, of some spherical objects, probably about the size of about a basketball in diameter. They look like this.
Uh-oh.
Huh. I point that out. The size of approximately a game ball in diameter.
Yes.
Yes, sports ball. I don't know what to make of them. Have you seen anything like that before?
Just balls of snow?
Maybe. Perhaps. Just seems odd they'd clump in that way.
They're probably stacked then, huh?
Y'all mind if I load sling?
I'm fine with it.
And you? Are you fine with it as well, Bori?
Yes. Go for it.
Well, I could use the practice. And I'm gonna loose a couple stones. DM.
Cool. Yeah, takes a pot shot at these snowballs.
A natural 20.
Holy shit.
I haven't rolled less than a 19 or 20 with my. This is my only means of self-defense, so.
That's incredible. Do you want to you get to pick, like, do you want to take this whole thing out? Do you want to just the top one, just one of them?
If I could take the whole thing out, that sounds awesome.
Break the carnival game.
I'm gonna break the carnival game. Like, the game I shouldn't feasibly be able to win. Like, oh, I know this one.
Bore a hole
you can
through
cheat it.
them.
Yeah. Boom!
It's like bowling, man. You aim low, you take out, like, the bottom row with this rock that just flies out of your swing like a possessed thing, man. And, very anticlimactically and dramatically, this pile of snowballs, like, collapses in on itself and just breaks apart and just turns into this pile of snow that's about 2 feet high. It's very powdery.
Hey.
Threat extinguished. Well done, Ambazal.
Thank you. Thank
See
you.
that,
Little
on the
mock
next
bow.
threat.
Of course.
A mighty foe taken down just now.
We had games like these where I grew up. Was never my specialty. Most of the time, the people who ran these games would cheat you out of coin or whatever you gamble. Usually these parchments that you could exchange for silly little prizes. I learned how to break them. I'll never be cheated twice.
As you say that, and you turn the corner, that's when you see the next one. This one is significantly bigger. These ones are about the size, about this wide. And the stack is a little higher than your head.
If I was to bring a ball to the beach, it'd be about that size.
I didn't want to say a beach ball, but it's a beach ball. You mean the shores of Lake Kansany?
Ah, yes, the shores of Lake Kansany ball.
Mm-hmm.
That size.
Sad ball, if you
Quite
ask
the mighty foe.
some others.
Ambazal, do you think you can vanquish this one?
For the rock? Probably not, but I'll give it a go. If for nothing else than our amusement, passing the time.
If you hit them just right, they might all at least topple. That would be fun to watch.
I'll see what I can do.
They'll sprout arms and tackle us as they roll down the hill at us. And
Yeah!
no, it's
All right.
no methods, run!
I guess I'll give it another go if that's fine. Gene.
Yeah, I mean they haven't threatened you.
Yeah, 17 is still pretty solid.
17 hits. Roll damage with that 17. Let's see how you do.
If we feel
Basically
threatened,
max.
isn't that a threat?
Basically, max damage, GM.
Basically, you take the one on the top off, just clean decapitation, just oof.
There's mine.
Fear the white mist.
Hmm.
What's your one-liner?
My one-liner is, I've practiced against humanoid targets.
Gotcha. Well,
They
Our
usually
foe has
stop
been
moving if you hit them.
decapitated. Do you think it's safe to move on? Or shall we vanquish it to the last limb?
Are you familiar with how to use these, Freemy?
Yes?
I'm gonna see you take a shot. And
Make
you
su-
after. There's still plenty, Bori.
Let me make sure that's an actual yes. I'm pretty sure I'm just proficient with weapons, all of them.
Oh, are you a fighter?
No,
Oh,
I'm an
you're an
ill
ill-rigger.
rigger, and I went for the big boy pants build. So
Ooh, nice. There you go.
I'm proficient.
Bori,
with
you should drag a sling into your inventory.
weapons.
Just preemptively, because I'm about to pass this sling to you after.
I'm just gonna pass your sling around.
Alright.
All right.
Yeah. Hey, slings are like the medieval firearm, right up there with atlatls. Atlatls.
Yeah, atlatls, man. Little javelin throwers.
Yeah, they're wild.
The silent, unsung hero before
Mm.
there were projectile weapons.
Oh yeah, not a lot of people know about atlatls.
It's weird. It's like lost piece of history.
Feels like it sometimes, man. It's also just fun to say.
Now, I can't remember with the sling. Can you roll that with strength and dex?
Comically enough, yes.
I think that's
for
one of the
sling.
ones you
Remember.
can.
You can just eat it. Yeah, dude,
Yeah.
slings are great.
That's what I thought. It was one of those special boys. You could just.
You don't
hop-
have to hit hard or you don't have to hit accurately if you just
Right.
send it.
Okay, I'll give it a go. Although you already took its head. And then I will fire away. Only 11. I start twirling it and like my wing gets in the way a bit and like have to like
Oh,
bend
no!
my wing down, like all awkward. Not my preferred
I like to think your
weapon.
wing like stops the actual
the-
centripetal motion of the sling.
Yeah,
Oh
a couple
man, it
times.
like goes sideways.
Peters out.
Not my
Oh,
preferred
lame,
weapon.
like-
And I pass it to Bori.
You got it, Bori.
Bori,
Vanquish
he
this
probably does
terrifying
like
foe.
Isn't
a
that-
sideways motion for it,
Ooh.
and see how he does.
Ooh,
16.
better.
Nice.
Yeah, you hit. You definitely like you make one start to crumble, cracks. You can see it's just fallen. One near the top. You definitely hit that snowball, man.
Yeah.
Primo. And so, do you move on through the road, or I don't want to jump the gun.
Unless like everyone wants to take a shot, which we don't. We can gloss over that, in my opinion. But like,
Yeah.
I think we're just kind of having fun at this point, and if there is a threat, we're not aware
Yeah,
of
we're
it.
just messing around.
So basically, think about like the next turn, the next corner, and you see almost all the snow in like this area is missing. Like you can see some essences of powder, but like you can see the grass just coming through.
They made a turbo snowman.
And there's just large swaths of snow missing. And that's when you see the final pile. And this pile is massive. The snowballs are probably like 3 to 4 feet wide each. And they're all stacked up like pretty stinking high. Probably the biggest snowballs you've ever seen. And that's about when I need perception checks from everybody. It's when you see this giant column of snowballs.
Yeah, and Vasal's over here like, I'm gonna do it again.
Man.
Here, let me give a perception.
9 for Bori.
That's gonna be a 21.
Whoa!
I mean, at this point, that's been my focus. I'm gonna take this baby down.
Okay, so and Vizal, you see the next, what's gonna happen. I'm getting my sling ready. And
Yeah.
that's when you notice that these ones are a little different. Yes, they're bigger, but you see that as you look closely, aligning your target, these ones have a substance that the others didn't. They've got some material in them. And with a 21, you see what looks like some creature's like hand, like sticking out of one of the snowballs that you were about to take a throw at. Small hand, like
Okay. There's a hand in that one
What?
right there. A hand. There's something in it. It's kind of creeping me out.
Maybe we shouldn't shoot that one.
No.
Yeah, probably not.
Mm, maybe we should be keeping a lookout on what is actually making these things.
that's when you all hear this voice. Do you wish to pass?
We could engage with such a thing that I think we all just heard, or we could just go. What do you guys think?
Does it tell riddles? Do you tell riddles?
I have taxed this road. The next
Or
line
you-
that you hear sounds like it's coming from everywhere and nowhere all at once.
Impressive trick. What is your fee?
My fee. Only the finest, most exquisite.
It's like getting my shield off. Like,
Yeah.
damn it.
like already has sling at. I'm like, what? Well, shame.
Your
Full spear out.
finest,
Go ahead.
exquisite, rolled dung. In the most wonderful and rare golden snow. Those who don't pay become their toll in time. And that's when you see this creature like starting to like crawl over the top of this giant thing of snowballs. It's a large creature.
That's incredible. Oh my god, it's a crazy dung beetle. Snow beetle of doom.
That's
Huh.
amazing.
Well,
The-
I am impressed. Ooh. You, tell me. Do you mind if I study you for just a moment? You would make a great addition to the origami friends. I've never seen
You see it just like you see its mouthpiece like kind of chitter and everything, and you hear this voice again coming from everywhere and nowhere at once.
Oh,
I must grow my dominion. You must pay. We must grow.
Why do you need these balls for? Do you have eggs in them? You said we.
To feast, my children. We
now,
must grow. I have a dominion to build.
are your children hatched? Where's your brood?
They are here and there. And he just kind of like turns his body and turns his body.
Yeah.
And you see like his mouthpiece like again.
Little meadows, clack, clack, clack.
And you're like you see some like just small, I don't know, like think like this big, right? Just dung beetle sized beetles. Yeah, they kind of show up like crawling over some snowballs like here, there. He's like, guys, pop your head out. So he knows I'm not just talking shit. But this is a voice that is speaking fairly clearly. And it is in fact a giant dung beetle that is speaking to you all right now.
Does Bori get the sense that it might be speaking telepathically?
Ooh. Roll me an insight with advantage.
Yeah.
Hope I didn't yell too loud
Insight.
there.
18.
Yeah, he is. or she. I haven't decided on the sex or gender of this beetle, but
The parent beetle.
the parent.
Annie,
It's me.
I'm pretty sure that thing is like me. It's able to speak into the minds telepathically. I think it might be a talent.
You're saying you have more things in common with that be. I'd love to study it.
Who is talented? And it just like chimes up from its little snowball castle. Yes, I'm talented.
And Bori will respond telepathically. Yes, you seem to be talented, similar to me.
Similar to you,
Yes,
perhaps.
you seem to be speaking with us all fairly easily, just like this, like me.
Hmm. I find my eyes wandering back to that one more. I don't know why. And he looks at you, Anvizal. Or he shifts his body towards you when he
Yeah.
says that. But yes, you are speaking in my mind, aren't you?
Duh.
Perhaps this is not the normal fare. Can you provide me exquisite dung, rolled in the rare golden snow?
Perhaps.
Do you
Do
know
you
where we can
know-
find this?
Ah, I was hoping you would know. A good place to find the best snow. The best brown and yellow combo for your children.
There are places. I am not. It is a rare thing to find. The locations seem to change consistently. I can
What if-
think of a place.
I believe we're heading directly to a place where we might be able to find at least some. I don't know how much abundance, but at least some of this brown and yellow snow.
Hmm.
How far do you venture from this point? Or is this your home? Your domain?
For now, it is my home and my domain.
How many days away from that town are we roughly?
It looks around. You're probably a day away.
Yeah.
It's looking around, and it just. Yes, this is my domain. I have been here the whole time. I belong here.
Generation.
It's just.
Good.
You can roll an insight if you want, but it's a beetle.
I'm more of like, do you wander around or do you just kind of chill around here? It looks like they chill around here with other snowball piles. If we were to venture to the land of brown and yellow snow, when do you? It's about a day away from here at least, and it might take us at least another day to bring it back. I'm afraid that the source that I know of is outside of your domain. But perhaps we could bring it back to your domain.
You have quite many people with you. Can you not figure something out?
We could, though I'd rather not.
Figure it.
I don't know why I crave this. It doesn't feel right, but it just is so good. I could make these snowballs all day. The little green skins. I must grow my dominion, for I am pressed. Those green folk seek my carapace. Many have fallen. Many nourish my children. Perhaps they may know the secret to this yellow snow.
Are there
Greenskins.
many greenskin nearby here? Do you know where
I
they
was-
come from? Sorry, Evan.
About to ask that. No, that. Answer that question.
Yes, that question.
Perhaps if it's closer than a day, we could swing by there on our way and bring you back some treats.
Hmm. I caught one, unable to pay my toll, perhaps unwilling, and so I took their effects instead. I cared little for what they had on them, but really just their person.
Mhm.
I saved them for later in one of my snowballs, after stripping them of all things unimportant, baubles and clangies and boxes.
Useless things for you and your children.
Useless.
Yes. You know, if
They
you
have
want, we
smell.
could probably get that stuff out of your domain, clean it up for you. But again, do you know where these greenskins came from or where they might be? We would be happy
Those-
to track them down if they're close. Leave you here with your young, bring you more brown and yellow snow, maybe even some more of the greenskin bodies.
They are to the. It just looks towards like a northerly direction. That way. Perhaps you should help me. I cannot pick up the small detritus from the bodies. Just hangs out everywhere.
Would be happy to help you clean up.
It just holds up its little like I don't know what kind of beetle hands it's got.
Little
Like
pincery, hooky things. I have a specialist who could even do that for you.
well, since we are in a trading mood, perhaps you should stay for dinner. And it just like turns around and waddles you over towards the tree line.
I'm like looking up, it's morning. Like,
Yeah.
if we stay for dinner, we should at least bring some supper, right? Surely you don't have food enough to feed all of us. Isn't that food for your children?
There is plenty for now.
Hmm.
Perhaps dinner is early.
Ah.
Hmm.
Turn round to party. So,
Meredith, and he just like yells behind. They don't want to stay to eat.
What a regal name for Duncan.
we have no idea what Meredith is. Could be another beetle, could be a rock, could be a giant, could be a caster.
Yeah, a giant comes out like. Oh.
Could be Persimmons or whatever her name was. Instantly gets bound. Do you want to try and track down some goblins? Do you want to defecate in the woods? Defeat this strange creature? Or honestly, we could probably just go. I don't know how fast it is, but it probably won't chase too far away from its young.
I would like to check down these goblins. They are the reason why I'm up here.
No. I'd like to steal one of its young, purely for research purposes.
Let's not
Let's
use the
not.
word steal and young in the same sentence around the psychic beetles.
Yes.
True.
Perhaps one of its young would like to accompany us on our journeys.
There you go. On the field practice. You're getting better.
Perhaps one of his young is talented like him.
Great beetle whose domain we are standing next to. We would love to go investigate these green scrin and their detritus. Perhaps we could even throw their detritus back in their own domain and bring you some more bodies, brown and yellow snow. Do you have any nearby detritus that you'd like us to pick up for you?
You know, ever since we upheld the law of the land to the one that did not pay the toll, that is when these attacks began. Yes, I have much I can show you. Yes.
You've been attacked.
Well, I just don't pay your toll on this road, and gosh, what am I supposed to do? I've got a dominion to grow.
Perhaps you should send some emissaries to these folks who refuse to pay your toll.
Well, it was just the one, and he's just kind of like motions to one of the snowballs. But that's when the others started attacking.
That's what I
One
meant.
of them uses magic of some type. Be careful.
Would you like us to bring one of your young with us, just to make sure they believe that we're representing you? Show that you trust us enough to take care of your young. We should trust our word that they should stop attacking your domain and provide you with as much brown and yellow snow as possible.
You so... he just kind of like deflates a little bit. Between you all and me, my children are disappointments.
Damn!
Damn.
Pathetic.
They are not like me. You, especially you.
Are they your adoptive children, or are they part of your brood?
They're part of my brood, but they are not like me. They are beetles. They exist. They will listen to me when I talk to them in their tongue. A very simple set of commands, driven by basal instinct.
Can you teach them to us?
No, I tried.
Hmm.
Oh, teach them to you.
Yes.
I don't know if they will listen, but I could try. Perhaps,
Maybe tell Bori. He seems to have
Yeah.
some of the similar gifts as you do. To be able to speak right into the mind.
Yeah, he does, doesn't he?
Bori just speaks into Annie's mind. Now, what does that supposed to mean?
You have a lot in common with that strange beetle. Think we should bring one with us. Might help us to better understand where you're coming from.
So, do we have an arrangement? We take one of your disappointment children with us. You teach Bori how to communicate basic necessities with your offspring. We go as emissaries to the Greenskin camp, make sure they understand your message, and return with your offspring and with some goods in tow. And then we leave after extracting all of the detritus from your meals. Does that sound like a fair arrangement to you? Sounds like a blossoming friendship to me.
Perhaps. It has merit.
I'm not even lying either. I'm like straight up like, let's do this weird thing. Let's go.
Yeah?
Come collect one of my young. And it just motions you behind its snow pile of doom.
Of doom.
Can he give like Bori like 3 commands or something in the weird beetle tongue to try and psychic these boys? Or is it really impossible to make the screechy sounds, or like what's the deal there?
I don't even know. We can try. There's going to be a chance that nothing happens, but let's... Bori...
I like want to coax Bori to go pick up a beetle so bad and have it be
Yeah,
his beetle
Bori.
buddy.
Dude, it could. Roll me... It's
Yeah.
not Arcana.
Animal handling makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, roll me an animal handling, and the beetle is going to roll a teaching. And probably an intelligence check.
something, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm rolling what? Arcana?
Animal handling.
Animal handling.
And then
Ugh.
Jim's gonna roll can the beetle teach?
16 for Bori.
That's good.
You want a little beetle, buddy?
Yeah.
I believe.
So, I need to add about 5 at the no, more. We're gonna add 7 to this number, okay?
Okay.
This is 0.
7.
They disappoint me.
They disappoint me.
Pathetic.
So, Joe, you feel like Bori like could learn whatever it is that this beetle has to teach. This
It's just not
beetle,
teaching too well.
it's getting lost in communication because intellectually he can tell you all day, this is the command for telling them how to do this, and then he just makes this ridiculous screeching sound from these like parting mandibles.
Just literal like carapace rubbing together inside of its gullet. Like, good luck. You know, use the real subtle scrape with a chitter. You know, just.
Bori's out here with a turkey collar.
Um,
I'm gonna say that depending on how this goes, maybe you guys can work on it more. And
I think this is already a win. We don't
Yeah.
need to communicate. It would have been like icing on this cake of snow and stuff.
And this weird conceptual cake.
Yeah. All right. Is there any detritus you want us to grab now, or should we do it all in one go when we get back? Any nearby, I should say. We're going north.
Yes,
To the Greenskins.
if you don't mind, Anderson and Meredith and Citreat, there's some on the table over there. We were just preparing to have a quick meal. And he just motions to like. Would you guys roll in perception earlier? Anvizon, there's like some dinner table like set up, like dragged. You can see the snow. It dragged in some trees, like behind this mountain of snowballs.
They have an actual table. That's
Hang on a second.
that's a table. Hey, Scree.
I just keep imagining this poor, like, weird snow dung beetle is just some poor polymorphed fool who just pissed off a wizard or a hag, but that would be amazing.
Probably.
Iwi rolled an 18 perception.
He's over here like, do you think I'm gonna stop being the lord of these lands?
Dude, that's my furniture.
Huh.
Not anymore. You don't need it, Iwi.
Yeah.
You don't need it.
And you're not going back to that tower anyways, so.
That's pretty incredible.
This is a
My chairs.
gift in advance from Iwi. He actually Iwi, did you buy or make these chairs? He's not a carpenter. He bought them, right? If I recall.
Yeah.
Yeah. Iwi actually purchased these furniture, and you can keep them. Unless you would like us to take them to the Greenskins.
Do you think that they might receive it as a gift? Would it result in a higher tribute?
It could. And if not, we could bring them back.
Or
perhaps we could use the table to carry the goods back. That would make it
you
easier.
may have to possibly assist Meredith and Anderson and Citri and relocating them, but I'm sure they won't mind, will you? Can you guys give me some perception as you're like steering through these trees?
Mm-hmm.
Iwi rolled really well.
That sounds pretty funny.
An 8 for
11.
me.
17 GM.
Anvizal.
What is even?
Anvizal for the win. Anvizal, there's 2 skeletons and a dead dryad sitting at this table.
There's a dead dryad at that table, and 2 unidentified corpses. I'm generally really impressed right now.
They're also fully dressed.
They are dressed for the occasion, and I think they even brought their own. Yes, the dryad has teacups.
Well, let's maybe just take the table then. And the detritus.
Sure.
So, do you approach this spectacle before I get into it?
Yeah. Yeah, we're at least me, and I bet you Scree is, because like I think
Scree's
we're all
already at the table. I just took you guys so long.
yeah, we're there, in my opinion, unless somebody's against it. Yes.
So let me just paint this picture for you. So what you see is a ragtag collection of stolen furniture, 100% Iwi certified. That is his furniture. And sitting at this dining table that has been drug out here, all banged up and nicked, and there's chips and pieces of just a table being drug through a deciduous forest. So several skeletons, their bones picked clean, are propped up in some of these stolen chairs, still wearing their garments. A skeleton in a fancy frilled pink dress, a skeleton in a vest and a top hat, still sporting a monocle dangling from its chain, clipped to its vest. And a dryad who its face is contorted in a terrible visceral scene that looks like its face solidified in wood in the throes of death. Just this terrible, like, mournful, eyes wide, now black and sunken pits, and this terrible looking open gape mouth staring back.
Did you
And it's
find
just-
these all frozen with the table and chairs? Or not necessarily. Did you find these folk frozen last night? Or are these old friends?
Just collected folk along the way, you know. Well, these are my friends, of course. You see, this is Meredith, who I say does despise paying taxes. And that's Meredith's husband, Anderson. Problems with authority, that one. Always the rebel. Oh, aren't you? And that's Cedri. Don't mind Cedri. Always a bit lachrymose and dramatic, that one. Oh.
And the detritus. Is there anything specifically you want us to take now?
Oh, yes, Anderson, please show them. The skeleton doesn't move. It's a skeleton. But anyways,
Wow,
on this table,
thanks.
there's several things. There is an ivory and black marble chess set.
Nice.
The queen is missing. The black queen is missing. But other than that, it's a full set. And you see a fine cloth handkerchief woven out of magical threads with a symbol on the side. A single green leaf dripping with blood. A crude club that, Anvazal, with your insights so far and your rolls,
Yeah, dude.
it's made from science equipment that have been bent into a general bludgeoning shape, affixed to a wooden handle.
That is impressive in all the worst ways. What kind of science equipment?
It's like part of an alchemy kit. It's what it looks like. Maybe some distilling tubes in there. Like, it's just been like kind of like forced into a club.
Okay.
You can roll me a perception if you'd like to get some more information on what remains of it.
Happily. Let me just generally roll perception here.
Or actually, it'd probably be investigation, I
Yeah.
think.
I'll
Yeah,
do investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah, 12. So.
It's probably gnomish in make, based on that 12.
Huh. This
High quality, too.
this club here. Would you be
This
willing to part with?
detritus
Oh,
that we
this-
need to clear.
yes,
Yeah. Anderson informed us that all of these things need to
Of
go.
course. Of course. Yep.
And the one final thing...
In the pack.
I was just gonna say we should have Scree doing this, just taking everything.
I want to mend this stuff back into an alchemy kit.
You know how to
Definitely
mend?
possible.
Yes,
Can you fix my lantern, please?
of course. For a price.
Maybe after we walk away.
There's
Yeah.
one more thing.
110%.
Mm-hmm.
There is a wooden crate that is set on this. It looks like it's sealed with like a couple nails, and it looks like there's some packing straw kind of coming out of a seam or two between the boards.
Do you need help opening
Is it-
this crate? Or how big is it? You're describing it.
Yeah, it's about like a shoebox.
Okay. Do you need help getting this thing open, or would you like us to clear the whole thing? Or would you like Anderson to decide?
It is of no consequence to me. It all must go. But that one makes a sharp chitter whenever you move it too fast. Clinky clinky. But no animal or bug that I'm aware of makes that clinky clinky.
Maybe let Scree tackle it. And unless somebody really wants to open this straw box or take it just with us in a weird box.
Who has a crowbar?
I do.
Oh,
Yes.
yes, great.
Scree says.
It's the same one. It's probably got like fresh rocky scuff marks on it because I had to give it back.
Mm.
Yeah.
You want to pop it open, Bori?
We could do
The-
that now, or
We could open it now, get what's inside, that way it doesn't break inside the box.
Sure, let's try.
Yeah. So roll me in an athletics with advantage, Bori. Since you're using the crowbar, it gives you athletics on doing those checks.
Alright. There's a 4!
Wow. So you open it, you just snap one of the boards like off in a corner. So you get the thing in, you snap a board, you've got like a corner of it open. I think maybe the board was too cold and that corner snapped. But you can see inside of it, it's not fully open. You can see a crate of several different vials. I think from your perspective, you can see like 5, maybe there's a little bit more. And from the limited light that's coming into the box, you can see that each of these vials have a different colored powder in them. The ones that you see right now are green, purple, pink, blue, and yellow. And there might even be some more stuff in here, but that's just what you see from breaking a corner off and peering in.
Nice.
Interesting. It looks like the vial's filled with some kind of dust or powder.
Maybe let's take the entire case somewhere else. Maybe somewhere
Yes.
warmer.
Agreed.
We'll take all of this with us on our venture to talk to your neighbors.
Mm.
Alrighty. We should be back as soon as we can.
Yeah. As you guys are filtering out, Bori, give me a perception check for that crate.
11.
There's a word scrawled on the side of this box. It's in common. The word is gyro.
Gyro.
Mm-hmm. It's scrawled, it's not, pleasant writing. And good.
Common, I take it?
Yeah.
Yeah, a real rough common, but it's common.
Mhm.
Like kindergarten letters, but common. And not misspelled, just, the writing's pretty bad.
Mhm.
Cool.
Anvizal, you get a beetle arm on your shoulder.
Oh.
You're
Hey.
the first of your kind I have seen in this land. At least while I've been here in my domain.
Huh.
When I sleep, I see images. The Tower of Ice. One who dresses like you, yes. One who looks like you. Symbols. Circles. Ice. Pain. Who are you?
My name is Anvizol Erlenor. I'm just a traveling mage by trade. I'm looking to learn what I can and help those that I can. Leave things better than when I found them. Humble. I'm no one important.
No one important. What word you said? What was that word again?
Which word? Mage?
Roll me a fate 20.
Color? Can do. That's gonna be a 15 GM.
15.
Not bad.
Hey. I know of your kind. They are familiar to me somehow. But I am a beetle, so I don't quite understand. You have given me some things to ponder over. You call yourself Anvizon?
Yes.
My name is Beetle Scream.
An
It
apt
is a
name.
pleasure. Beetle Scream. But I am not sure if that is what I have always been called. Something in you moves me to speak. I wish you good luck on your journey.
You have my thanks. And if we can, we will help you expand and maintain your domain. I'm here to help.
And with that, he lets you go.
Yeah, just sideways glance, like,
Definitely gesture like, get your ass in your spot in line.
absolutely. Yep. Fall in line immediately.
Don't talk to the crazy beetle any more than you have to. Get over here.
Absolutely. Oh.
And then, yeah, we're heading the direction-ish that it seemed like they see the gobbies are at. Maybe
Yeah.
we'll get some move food. Maybe we'll get a new wingman. We'll find out. Maybe we'll commit a little genocide if Bori's feeling spicy. I don't know exactly how they're feeling
Murder.
about. Or maybe was it Bori who hated goblins so darn much? I can't remember.
Echo hates goblins.
Echo,
Echo,
not- I meant
Echo
to say
hates
Echo.
goblins,
Echo hates
but
goblins.
Bori does have something against goblins.
Yeah, you both were like,
It's not hate.
"Grr. We don't like them goblin, yay." Like that was the vibe. Echo had like PTSD for a second, but
Mhm.
yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Cool.
So doing a time check. When did you guys wanted to call it tonight? I'm just trying to pace things. You guys had like
Anytime
we were
between now and 30 minutes from now, I think, for me.
Okay.
Unless anybody else wants to end now.
I'm kind of feeling it.
It's not a bad
Okay.
point to stop either. Unless you want us to like do some more trekking and then set a scene. Might be cool.
That's what I'm hoping to do.
Yeah, let's
So-
do that.
Who of the party would be helping track these goblins?
Probably Echo. Really hard, right?
Mhm.
I mean, yeah, that kind of falls in line with
Favorite enemy? And I'm checking her favored terrain. Natural Explorer is forest.
We are.
So
It's kind of mountainy, foresty. It's up to you on that call. You could argue either way, depending on how
I'd
the
give it
terrain
to-
goes.
yeah. If I can click on it, I might need a refresh. We'll see. Oh,
Like
maybe not.
When I transition to mountains, usually where trees don't really grow anymore. Myself. You get little like shrub trees, like little 10-foot evergreen trees. You're like, oh, you're doing it. You're alive. How long did this take you to? Oh, 300 years to grow 10 feet. Okay. Yep. Keep it up.
It's rough, man.
Let's see. So she's gonna have, or he's gonna have advantage on this and +2 to the roll as well.
Yeah.
Oh shit, 24.
That's a lot.
I think we might find him.
Mhm.
So yeah,
Almost a natural 20.
especially with the snow, it's Echo's like gobs are totally this way. Look at the tracks. You know what? With that 24, I'm going to say that she even finds some goblin yellow snow along the way.
Roll it up, put it in the shade. Not even kidding.
And so it takes several hours, but the party does filter to a craggy rock cliff face. Basically a outcropping, I'd say. And you can see that there is a cave jutting into this rock face. The tracks lead in the cave. No goblins appear to be outside in the snow, in the forest. But you can tell the tracks clearly lead into this cave. I'm gonna say you're probably about 100 to 150 feet out away from this cave. It'd probably be like how far you'd be until you actually notice it based on the angle that you're approaching from. So I'm gonna hand it over to you guys. Echo's like, I think there's a cave up ahead, guys.
Any
I
signs
think that's
of
where they're coming from.
fortifications or regular activity outside? Or does it seem like they're all inside?
He takes a second and scans. Looks like they're all inside. I don't see any defensive fortifications out here.
Well,
But you know, all goblin caves are traps.
we could
Filled
try
with
and call
terrible,
them
awful
out here,
things.
Echo. If you think that might be smarter. You're the goblin expert, right?
Well,
Call them
yes.
out here to kill them, or call them out here to talk.
Start with
What do
talking.
you like? You talk to goblins.
Dr.
Yeah,
God.
Bimini G was a goblin, remember, Echo?
Yeah, he was.
still
I'm
does
sorry,
here.
Cobra
Nah.
King. I didn't think about that. Cobra King's like,
It's alright.
perhaps we should speak to them. Iwi's like, I swear, if I find more furniture of mine in that cave, outside this cave, I didn't even know it was gone.
Oh,
Doesn't mean I'm not upset. Just
Just means you didn't need it.
maybe.
Just trying to calm his ass down. Like,
You know, Primonium's probably in my basement right now, helping herself to frozen sausages. He just like, he's now like, no.
you know, she might be.
I hope the
She
rocks
probably
don't fall in her
where
head.
she's at. It just means it's going to be extra rewarding for her, particularly.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so Echo here's the thing. As an NPC in this game, because Echo's not here, it's not her call or his call, unless you want it to be. Echo is like, I tracked him. Look, I'm kind of like kill all goblins, but like I heard that not everybody's like that, so fine.
The way I'd like to sell it to Echo and the party, honestly, is like, look, honestly, I'm leaning towards probably killing most of these goblins, or at least scattering them, right? But this is a chance to get some info. This might be a chance to get a new wingman. And we don't know anything about this cave. We don't know anything about these goblins. We could learn some really cool stuff. And who knows, there might be cool goblins. Bimini G was cool. And then you were saying something, Bori.
I will add that my job up here was to get rid of the goblins. Also, there's a little bit of a personal business that I had to take care of with them. A little bit of revenge.
Revenge. What do you know of revenge?
Maybe we should talk about this before we let them know we're here. I think that's like a good spot to stop, probably. Unless you guys want
Yeah.
to do that RP right now, it's up to you.
No.
It's just, what do you know of revenge? End credits.
Yeah.
That sound good to you, Jim?
I think it's great. Cool. So that's where we'll call it. The party is coming up with a plan, going over some strategies, possibly
Like
unearthing some trauma.
classic,
Mhm.
like, we're all probably like hunkered down behind some cover, like looking at the cave entrance from like 200 feet away.
Yep.
That kind of classic scene.
Well, you
Yeah.
see these goblins are green. I know it's them.
Oh my gut.
Oh, that's funny.
Blori's absolutely sure. Well, everyone, thanks for tuning in for another riveting episode of the bi-weekly Rodinia. I'm TwoHands. I was y'all's Jim for the night. Who was I playing with tonight?
Hello everyone, I go by Aludriea Luna. I was playing Anvazal, the wandering wizwaz, scribe, scholar.
Ooh. Master of Dung Beetles, Anvazal.
Master of dung beetles, apparently, which is slightly more perceptive than the rest. Dung beetles. Trademark.
Alrighty. I am Gats. I was playing Freemy, the Siren Illrigger. A couple things I'd love to shout out. Thank you yet again to Taja Sky Dragon for being our fiendish tier patron, supporting the channel. Thank you so much for that. Other thing, if you want to catch us in the future or check out our older videos, description below or description on Twitch channel if you're there. We have Google Doc with our upcoming schedule, and YouTube has all of our past videos of our D&D streams, so feel free to check those out. And thanks for tuning in to Rodinia. Super excited to be playing in Rodney again.
And I'm Joe. I played Borethuros, your Shadarkai talent. Let's see where all this goes.
Alrighty.
Yabby boys.
Shall I turn these
Big
streams
yabby.
off?
Yeah.
Indubitably.
Alright. Goodbye, streams. See you soon. See you soon.
It'd be